battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome, adventurers, to episode 39 of Dungeons and Dragons. Hooray.
Ooh, wow, that many.
Yes,
Yeah.
many.
Wow.
Many. It's
My
definitely been
notebooks
2
are
years.
there.
Has it been 3 years yet? I don't think it's been 3 years.
I think it's April sometime, isn't it, when it turns over? I've
Sure.
forgotten.
So we'll call it 2.5 years.
Yeah, it's pretty good going.
Woo, an amount of time.
Not too bad. Yes. And Andy Pat's commenting on Andy, who's just quite close to the camera and looking sad, forlorn.
Not worryingly close to the
Yet.
Wow. Yes. Good.
That's the opposite way.
But yes, as ever, I'm joined by Close Up Andy, Close Up
Oh my
Lucy,
Hi.
Regular Distance Trelawney,
Hello.
Sam, who's ever so slightly leaning forward.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
I'm
God.
Oh my god.
I'm doing D&D with my friends.
Yes.
Wow, Sam.
Add,
What's this?
add blue.
Why?
Because I have the
It
voice.
wasn't as
to do
good. It wasn't as good
No,
as
it's-
yesterday.
I didn't quite fully.
Have you
commit to it.
have you discovered you can do a good Markiplier impression?
It's
You
because
did
I
a
have a cold.
scarily good Markiplier
So
impression
it's like,
yesterday.
I every now and then I can just like really lean into it. And, yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
Good. Yes. Welcome
Is this your
everybody.
thing now?
This is where we play 5th
Yeah,
edition
thank
Dungeons
you.
and Dragons. Our
Yeah.
own,
I'm here to play some Five Nights at Freddy's.
our own custom campaign. Sometimes using our TaleSpire, but always using our imaginations.
Okay.
I don't.
And Andy doesn't imagine anything.
And he doesn't have imagination.
If he can't see it, he doesn't believe it.
Yep.
D&D isn't real. Big wizards are lying to you.
The dragon can't hurt me if it's not real.
Yeah. Ow! How did that happen?
Yes. Dice only hurt if you throw them hard enough, not if you roll numbers.
I mean that's true.
Yeah.
Or step on them.
True, yes.
That's
If they're
Especially
metal,
D4.
Yes,
they hurt
that's
better.
another one.
They hurt better if they're.
Oh, yeah.
They hurt better if they're metal.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the main marketing point of metal dice. They hurt better.
Yeah. That's,
Stealth caltrops.
that sounds about
If,
right.
you saw- if someone
Yep.
else saw you owning caltrops, they'd be like, what's this guy doing owning caltrops?
Yeah,
Instead, we've got D4s.
No, it's just a D4.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
pretty good. Well, yes, this is Dungeons and Dragons. We stream it online for you wonderful, wonderful people.
Yay.
All of the old videos are on the YouTube channel. There's a playlist that occasionally gets linked in chat. You can go over there and catch up. Or sometimes we've done one episode so far of our behind the scenes podcast. There should be more coming
Yeah.
soon, where
Yeah.
we'll recap older episodes. So if you don't have enough time to watch all of the old VODs, then you can just wait until we've reached recently with all of the recaps. We only got through 3 episodes in the last podcast,
take a while.
recapping them.
Ah, good.
But I
Are
think
you like chronologically recapping episodes?
yes. Well, we started with character creation, and I think that took a bit of time because we were talking about where things
Yeah.
came
People
from.
love a good clip show.
Yes. Maybe once we've actually got through to the current day, I can just cut out the recaps, put them all into one video, and then you've only got to spend a few hours watching that and not 38 times 4, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
that's like a week,
collection.
maybe.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there you go. Great. Has anybody got anything else to...
Is my mic working? Because I've got
Yes.
paranoid that it's not. Okay.
You sound...
Did
No,
I
you'll have
miss
to
being
repeat that.
introduced and not say hello, or did I not get introduced?
I did introduce you, but it was the
I was-
Markiplier
It was when
thing
Sam was being
Yeah,
a pain.
sorry.
Right. Okay. In that case, apologies for not saying
Markiplier
hello.
Hello,
stole
Bloopers.
your.
Because I thought maybe my mic was off
Limelight.
and I was. Yeah. So sorry.
No,
for
you're
being
good.
That was
slightly
me
paranoid.
ruining the whole thing. I apologise.
Okay. No, don't worry. It was more funny than my existence anyway. So.
I mean, your existence is kind of funny. You've got a chair with big googly eyes on. That's pretty funny.
I mean, that's my chair's
Ooh.
existence,
Okay.
not my own. I cannot claim its humour for my own.
But you are responsible for the chair's existence. All right. Well, I guess you're
Yeah,
not
I
responsible
mean,
for the chair's existence. You're responsible for the
if you-
eyes and the
If
moustache.
you
on the
weren't
chair.
here, we wouldn't put the chair on screen.
True.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. I'll take that. Mother
Yeah,
of
next-
chair.
Next time,
Yes.
we'll just do a
And
stream
now
where
joining
you-
me, we've got the chair.
Yeah, you can all just stream me your chairs, and I'll do a D&D campaign just for your chairs.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's a good
Lucy's
one-shot
chair, it's
idea.
still your turn. Please,
Yeah.
please tell me what you'd like to do.
Please wait. Chairs can roll
They can.
Yeah.
like Axel.
Oh my
The desk
goodness.
chairs. Ah!
Maybe we'll
Sorry.
do.
Right, how do I make an attack
Sorry.
roll? Stick it on a bit of paper and put that on my
Yeah,
chest.
we'll do
Yeah.
a one shot where you all have to role play as inanimate objects, not characters.
Nice.
Characters are D&D characters.
Yeah.
You're role playing an inanimate object playing D&D.
That's
Okay.
literally a spell I have, isn't it? Like, that's...
Yes.
much,
I think
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Did I not?
Animate object. Yeah.
But
No,
like,
no.
Meld into
You know,
stone.
you
become
can get
a
liquid
form
core
shape.
dice, but could you not get a clear globe that has a D20 in it, like suspended in the liquid, and then you could tape it to the chair's wheels, and then it would spin, and then it could roll without assistance other
Oh,
than reading
no.
the
Well,
number.
you'd still have to push the chair, but sure.
Oh my goodness.
You could
Figuring out
probably
the
set up some kind
practicalities.
of Rube Goldberg machine that
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
Yeah.
move the chair.
Hmm.
There's probably
Yeah.
some way of
I was gonna say, yeah, get
Yeah.
me thinking now.
automating
Yeah,
it.
you...
Yeah. Anyway,
You're not allowed to, Trelawney. You're no longer permanent. Stop it.
without any further
Find a way.
stalling, let's
Yeah, apologies.
go into our recap of what's been going on.
Oh, Andy's crashed and knows it.
Oh,
Oh,
he'll be back. Never mind.
he knows what's happened. It's fine.
So previously on Dungeons and Dragons, the cameras will sort themselves out when Andy comes back.
No.
The party have been on the hunt for the kidnapped son of the king of the human empire.
Don't worry,
Are you back?
back.
Hooray! He's back.
Something about the human empire.
Yes, you're looking for the king's son who's been kidnapped. You are still joined by Baracus, and you have two newer companions in the form of Tuli and Ogbar. But you have been making your way through a creepy forest at the foot of the Fearfoot Mountains, and on some helpful advice from some local fairies that Tuli was friendly with. You have been informed that there is a big, scary castle to the northeast of your current position. So, having dispatched several denizens of the creepy forest, you awake on the new morning, ready to continue your journey and potentially reach this castle, which may or may not contain the kidnapped boy. So, you awake in the morning after your nighttime fight with some cloakers previously.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gather up your
Says
things
fondly.
and
Yeah.
make
Oh, Stone.
ready.
Yes.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before leaving camp and setting off for the day?
Are we rested or?
You
I
have
can't remember
rested,
if
yes.
We did
Okay.
rest. Cool.
Set that back to what it should be.
I mean, do any of us know? Did Thule tell us what the fairies said? Did you tell us what the fairies said?
Yes.
I know you told Xander.
Yes, I was there, and honestly, as a player, I can't remember. Xander definitely remembers though. Right.
I'm pretty sure Thule did pass it on. They basically said something along the lines of, "Don't go there. It's scary and it's
Yes.
evil."
But you have a rough direction in that it suddenly appeared in the mountain range to the northeast of you.
Yep.
We have full hit points and full spell slots.
Yes, you
Question
do.
mark? We didn't level up, and I forgot about it. Did we?
No.
Did we roll level 10?
Not since the last time.
Fine. That is fine. No more questions.
Great.
Melons, no more questions.
Yeah.
So yeah, you continue on through the forest, traveling in the direction. Your footing does seem to be getting a bit more solid and drier as you go. You were previously in a more swampy area,
Oh yeah.
but
Poor Xander.
Yeah.
in the direction you're traveling, you do feel like your general elevation is increasing, and with it, the solidness of the ground. Perhaps a slight chill in the air you're noticing as the wind blows down from the mountains to the north. What would you like to do on the journey, or are you just going to trudge on? You have a rough heading, but you don't know exactly where you're going.
I am going to attempt to teach. Well, first of all, I shall ask Thule if she has ever played whatever game of cards that is most common, I guess, in this world.
Okay.
I think I have cards. Is that one of the things?
Do you have cards too?
Yeah, I have a set of playing cards. It's one of my thingies. I am proficient in these due to being a far traveler. So.
Well, in that case, can I
It's
geek
time
out?
to jewel.
'Cause- yeah.
Sure.
Yes. So I've collected this one. This is a shiny. And no.
I'm like, well, this is the Fey form, so.
Yeah, no, Magpie's just going to ask, are you good at cards then? Because I kind of know a bit, but I don't feel like I'm the best. I'm quite good at cheating, but I don't really know necessarily all the rules. Do you know some?
Quite good at the rules, I think. I feel like that's the thing. Although it might not be the same game that you're used to.
I mean, if you know any new ones, I'm happy to learn.
Yes, I will teach you the game I know. It is called insert name of game here.
Thule tells you about the most common card game that she knows, which is Three Horn Monty.
Amazing. Love the name. Magpie is crap at it.
Who's Monty? Why do they have three?
True. The real question.
Monty.
But yeah, anyway,
Yes.
yeah, that's what Magpie's up to. Just trying to learn card tricks, not card tricks, learn card games
Yeah.
from.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess Ogla would be trying to teach Stone Orcish still. If Stone was still up for that. Be trying to nail some of the pronunciation. It's like Arushka Kugrapa, and it's just like, and then Stone's just like,
Is that Klingon?
yeah.
There's a lot of similarities
It wasn't,
between
but-
Orcish
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's like it wasn't, but
Klingons
subconsciously,
watching
yeah, you are represented. But I feel like, yeah, maybe that's subconsciously where I'm drawing those syllables from.
Yeah.
That's very possible. Oh,
You've
Yeah.
offended a fair few Klingons out there, you know.
I'm sure.
So yeah, you're trudging through the forest. Baracus seems a bit more on edge today. Seems his hands remaining near his sword hilts, and it's just general looking around the forest, knowing that you are.
Did he sleep badly?
He's okay. He seems okay, but he's just aware of the fact that you are approaching what is almost definitely a hostile territory.
I guess because in Thule's mind, like she's mostly focused on this castle is where the Shiders and similar abominations that have been wandering the forest may be getting created from. So like her main focus is like find the monster machine or like
Did we
monster
settle on
conjurer.
Shiders?
I think.
That's what Chat said. I don't know if you did.
colloquially. Yeah, I think that's.
don't just chat.
What about Sparks?
I think Dave has the final say.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
I don't know what Dave decided, but
Spark does.
Spark does.
Sparked us.
Chat, you decide right now, do we win this campaign or not?
No.
Just TPK, yes or no, vote now.
Yeah.
If Thule is sort of appearing to be preoccupied, by the way, I'm going to try and nick a couple of the cards because my deck of cards isn't full. I have lost cards, so I'm going to steal a couple of Thule's to replace the ones I've
You
lost.
can try.
Okay, sleight of
Yeah,
hand
I'm gonna.
versus perception.
Willingly. That is a. I mean, my sleight of hand's plus 11, so that's 24.
Okay, well, I rolled a 10 and my perception's 8, so I thought I was doing quite well with an 18.
No?
Yeah, my sleight of hand's a bit
notice
silly.
nothing.
Yeah, I have a full deck of cards now.
Wow.
But they're mismatching.
Oh yeah. If I cheat with this deck of cards, it's going to be incredibly obvious.
Magpie is one step closer to full villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also notice, Magpie, that these seem to be some manner of Fey cards, where they have the same numbers, but the letter cards and the suits are apparently slightly different.
Great. Excellent.
It's got like leaves and fire and water instead of
Oh, they're pretty.
hearts and diamonds.
Nice.
I'm just starting to picture like the D&D version of Magic the Gathering, where it's just like I play Jim, the businessman.
Oh, okay, like the opposite of Magic. I was going to say, just Magic the Gathering, right? There's already a D&D.
I play pizza delivery guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob the Builder for.
I create a traffic cone token.
I play POTUS.
Nice.
So yeah, you continue on through the forest. Still kind of unsure where you're going, but first half of the day passes without anything untoward happening. But you can definitely feel the chill in the air now, and the ground under you almost feels colder as well. Those of you who are more kind of in tune with nature, Thule and Stone, you kind of notice the subtle shifts of just kind of the health of the trees. It's almost like you've slightly crossed into a different season, where it was a slightly more auburn spell in the forest you've been traveling to. It's now definitely feels like frostfall in the part of the forest you're in.
That won't start you.
New biome.
Can Thule do a the fella in due south when he like kneels down and does the tracking and like touches the ground and like sniffs his finger stuff?
Yeah.
Can Thule do that and be
Nice.
like, the season appears to be different?
What do your fallen
With
say
like
to
chat,
see?
that's snow.
Yeah.
Could be a survival check.
Yes.
Okay.
One,
that
you
was
die. Oh,
12 on the dice, and my survival is I cannot find it. It is +8, so a dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, it's even you reckon someone without your skills of survival could definitely tell that the ground feels frosty as you put your hand on it, but you can almost detect the very subtle kind of sloping of it as well in the direction that you're moving, so you're getting higher
going
up with every step.
Question.
Can I say something like, "Oh, prepare your lungs for altitude," or something that like doesn't make much sense?
Sorry, we can absolutely say something like that.
Toes cold.
Nice.
Yeah,
What?
Tuli,
What?
you don't wear shoes, right? You've got hooves.
No, I have hooves.
Ogber, do you have shoes?
I have some bear skin boots.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do
Just
they
like
still
hollowed
have
out
the-
bare feet with little.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah, exactly.
There's
Squelch, squelch.
Traditional shoe.
claws.
Traditional shoe.
I've ever seen snow out of interest.
Good question. Maybe in the mountains.
Yeah,
Because I've never been.
you've seen it in the distance on.
Okay.
I like
the-
icing sugar.
The snow-topped gargantuan range is visible from your home city, but it's never snowed in the city, and you've never
No.
travelled anywhere where there's been snow before.
Yeah, because the Rangelands is pretty warm as well.
Yeah.
From Ogbur's.
I guess it depends how long you've been on this
I
side
think,
of the.
at least. I could be
continent.
wrong. I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
you've travelled around closer to the mountains, so it's
Yeah.
feasible that you could have been high enough to see some snow
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah.
Although, did Ogba think the clouds were falling and try to fight them?
Very likely.
Give him ideas. Give him ideas.
Why you touch ground?
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh my god!
Go up.
Picks up a tree and just tries to sweep them back up into the sky.
Amazing.
Running around like a golden retriever, just trying to catch them all in his mouth.
Don't eat the clouds, no.
Cloud tasty.
Yeah.
So you continue on, just in the general direction you've been going. It's a little hard to keep track of. You find there's like some breaks in the canopy. It's getting a little bit more sparse as you go, so you can kind of keep track of the sun's movement to roughly keep towards the northeast.
Lady's about as well, so she can pop up and down.
Sure, if you
If
want to
we
go,
need.
if it's just Lady, you can make a perception check with her stats, or if she's big and you're riding her, then you can do your stats.
She's big, but I'm probably not riding her at this moment. But I could go up and look. I don't know. I feel like she. I'll let her just do the thing.
Sure.
I'll need to find her stuff. Where is her stuff? Let me look for it. It should be here. Did I pin it? I did. Haha. How do I use her stats to do a perception?
Perception
do I
is
just-
wisdom, so if she doesn't have a
Okay.
perception of her own, it's just wisdom.
Yeah, so she's +2. Okay. It's a very pretty dice. Ooh! It rolled a 15 +2, so 17. She perceives 17.
Okay. How
how
do you
pretty
do you
this is.
communicate with Thule like telepathically? I forget what she's made from. Is she a summon animal
made
companion one?
Yes.
Because then
I
I think
can use. Yeah.
you get
Is it from
telepathic.
Find Familiar?
Yeah,
Familiar.
I use I use Find Familiar to make
Then
her
you
little
can.
and then get her embiggened.
So I
I
think,
think you can.
with Find Familiar,
you
you
can
can
use
see
senses
through her
too.
eyes.
Yeah. You can use
Oh,
the
yeah,
senses,
right
I
now.
think.
You do quite a lot of stuff with Find Familiar, right?
It's a good spell, especially for first level, and a ritual. It's really good. Yeah.
I don't even use it as Find Familiar. I use it through Wild Shape because I have spooky things.
Yes, so you have telepathy up to 100 feet, and you can see through her
Okay.
eyes and ears.
I guess we'll do a telepathy then.
To see or to just to communicate?
Just communicate. I guess I'll get her to, because if she then is like, oh, bad things, then I could look in her eyes.
Okay.
But I trust her enough that she can just
You
tell me
can
stuff.
see and hear,
Yes.
but during this time you're deaf and blind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
With Find Familiar,
Oh.
yeah, you basically do a Bran Stark and like walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I mislead.
Vandalize Thule, I guess.
But yeah, she
Vandal! Draw on the sash on her.
with that perception check, she She tells you in the distance there is almost like a dark smudge on one part of the mountain range in the distance. Not quite the direction you were going, slightly more to the north.
Okay. I will relay this information and see if the party... Well, I guess I'll relay this information and... Yeah, I guess maybe I should look? I don't know.
I think with having this information, Ogba will say... I almost automatically transition into Ogba, using connectives. Yeah, I think Ogba will go, Ogba ask spirit. And he stops, sits down, like cross-legged, and I cast Commune with Nature as a ritual.
Oh.
Which is something I get from being a 10th level totem barbarian. So you briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of a surrounding territory. In the outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. In caves and other natural underground settings, the radius is limited to 300 feet. The spell doesn't function when nature has been replaced by construction, such as in dungeons and towns. You instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they're related to the area: terrain and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence, buildings. For example, you can determine the location of a powerful undead in the area, the location of a major source of safe drinking water, or the location of nearby towns.
And pop and disco hits from the 1970s.
Nice.
Does it just look like he's just sitting there and just kind of chilling for the rest of us?
Yeah, so I guess Ogbo would just kind of like
Right.
plop down and then start like chanting something in Orcish. And for it specifically, it gives me the flavor in the class feature where my bear spirit appears before me and relays me the information.
Amazing.
And so I think I would like to know let's have a look. I think I'd like to know the terrain and bodies of water, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, and buildings, please. Within a 3 mile radius of us.
Sure. So you sit down, begin swaying and chanting, and as you open your eyes again, you see this kind of bluish tinged, large, translucent bear spirit that you've seen many times before. And
Do we see it too?
you do not.
Okay.
To your eyes, Ogba is still eyes closed, swaying.
Okay.
But Ogba, you see the bear who just kind of begins pacing around in front of you, glancing around, but still kind of constantly turning back to you.
Nice.
He kind of stops, sniffs the air for a moment, and then, without words, you've conveyed your wishes to the bear. It just kind of plops down into its sat position and just kind of again glances around, and it's not words that you hear, it's more just straight knowledge seems to be imparted straight into your brain.
Bear knowledge, fam. Literally. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that was terrible.
Waiting for that. Yeah.
It took me a moment to
even
realise
planning that,
how actually terrible it was.
Was that literally the phrase that made you want to create this character?
Is that the whole point?
Dear
It might have had something to do with it. I would be lying on it
Oh,
if the
boy.
possibility wasn't there.
There is pain in my soul.
You're welcome.
But
Psychic
I'm
damage.
glad I have given you your daily dose of mental anguish. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Oh no, not mental anguish, like internal.
you take 2 points of cringe damage.
Amazing.
No, Ogba, you have this knowledge imparted to you that to the north and to the west there is a melting snowdrift that runs down the side of the mountain and feeds the swampy part of the forest. You know that within a 3 mile radius, what was it, fiends and undead?
There's a list. It's celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Okay, you know that within 3 miles from that list there is one fae, and she stood next to you.
Really? Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
And you know to the north there is a building just on the outside range of your 3 miles. A building that just has an unnatural energy that it shouldn't be there. It stands out, and it's almost like the rocks and trees around it are kind of almost recoiling whilst staying in place, that this thing should not be there.
Okay.
The bear just kind of drifts into nothingness, and you awaken again.
Ogba, speak with spirit. And Ogba stands back up. Ogba, no. We north. That's it. That's all he's saying. Building north. Bad building north.
I'm just going to lean down to Xander and just be like, didn't we already know that?
Yeah. What's going on?
Baracus also leans into you. I'm not used to getting my directions from spirits and bugs, but I trust these people, I guess, so...
They're having fun figuring it out by themselves.
We don't have a map, so I guess.
I mean, the last lot of directions we got was from some sprites or fairies or something.
Yeah, exactly. We've got directions now from Thule and Ogba,
Yeah.
two newest people in the party, who we don't really know a lot about.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I whisper back to Magpie and Brackets. I'm like, so their name's Ogba Bearskin, and they wear a bear skin.
Yeah.
And they summon a bear.
Well, we don't know that they summoned a bear because we didn't see.
Maybe Sander knows that. I don't know. Maybe he's got some knowledge.
No, I didn't see that.
I don't know.
I don't know whether the name came first or like he
Like,
came
yeah, was
there
he called
and-
Bearskin by their parents, and it was just like, I'm going to be all about bears?
I don't know.
Or do they earn the name by? Did he kill the bear? And then they're like, yes, you are Bearskin. I don't know.
Ogba Potato Skin
know.
probably has a much easier time in this.
True.
Yeah.
The chef of the clan.
When
the chef.
he was born, it was Bare skin, and then
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
I
nice.
don't know. It's just really gone all in on this bear thing. It's just-
It
Brand
does
identity.
seem to be a brand. Yeah. The orcs take like.
Should I
second
start
names?
just setting bushes on fire everywhere I go? Maybe I should do that.
Maybe.
Maybe that should be Magpie's surname instead.
Nah.
That's how they know. That's how they know I'm coming. The brushland
Is
on
that,
fire.
is that a brush? Is that a spark in a brush?
Oh, I was thinking brushland, but yeah, I could just walk around with a flaming brush.
Or that, yeah.
The carrot man is upon us.
Yeah, okay.
so you
Could use under carrots.
you again continue your journey slightly more north, and after about a mile, you feel the steepness is definitely increasing, as well as the chilling wind begins whipping down from the mountains. Those of you without warm clothes kind of look in your pack, start pulling out like blankets from your bedding to provide some manner of comfort from the icy breezes. But it's not too bad. You're not freezing to death. It's just a little uncomfortable as you continue.
Magpie will absolutely staunchly refuse to do that until she absolutely has to.
Okay.
She needs to look as fabulous as possible.
Just like summoning
her
a
coat is
firebolt and
good.
just passing it between your hands.
That has crossed my mind. My horns are getting cold though.
Yeah. But yeah, you continue on. Tulu, are you checking periodically with your?
Yes, periodically. I'm speaking to Lady, who's having a little look-see.
Yeah, as you get
some more dice rolled. Or...
closer and closer, you can see, and some of the rest of you, when there's a slightly barer patch of trees, you can see there is.
Slightly what a patch of trees?
Stop it, everybody! I saw that look from Claudia as well.
What?
Can't use the word bear anymore.
Yes, there's a patch of trees and some bears, and
I'm just imagining Ogba running off into the woods and just dancing around with some bears, just like woo! And just Tuli following, going, "Yeah, sure, let's do it."
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see at first what looks like just a darker smudge or a shadow on the mountain range, but as you get closer, it does appear to have a kind of uniform square shape, almost like some manner of fortification built into the side of the mountains.
Separate from the building, or as part of?
No, this is just as you get closer, it starts to take the form of something built into the mountain range.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be like, we definitely are going the right way.
Whoa.
Wall, yes.
Whoa.
Baracus is now like a
Yes.
good 10 feet in front of all of you, hand firmly on his sword, just kind of glancing around everywhere he can.
I'm
kind of-
gonna trot up towards him.
Sure.
You okay?
I'm fine. We should be careful. We were set upon suddenly by the Shiders.
I guess that seems to be what
creatures.
everybody else has called them.
We don't have to call them that.
I do not wish to be surprised again.
Look.
Boo.
Baracus stab stone.
Okay, fair.
I do not know what we will face when we get there, but judging by everything that's led up to this and the rumors we've heard, I do not think it will be easy. We should be prepared.
The dragon wasn't easy, but we killed that.
That is true. You are formidable. But understand there are always losses in war. And while I do not wish this to be one of those battles, failure might be a better option than losing a friend.
I'm beginning to learn that.
There is no shame in retreat, if it would protect that which you hold important. I suggest we continue in silence. There could be many ears listening.
Do I have silence? I don't, damn. I knew it was something I was considering. Doesn't stone have silence?
I do have silence. Why?
No. Nothing. I was just thinking of casting silence. It could be very funny. No. I'm going to turn back to everybody and just go, he says we should be quiet, in like the loudest stage whisper. Shh.
What did you say?
Yep. I said.
But you continue on. The sun passes overhead and begins just about reaching the top of the mountain range in the east. As you approach, it is now actually slightly snowing, and there is some smattering of patches on the ground.
Magpie's just like, oh, that's so cool. I've never been
crunches
in
underfoot
snow.
as you continue, but
Oh, that's satisfying. Firebolt. Small firebolt. Tiny firebolt into a pile of snow if there is a pile of snow. Or a little bit on the ground. I want to see what it does.
just there's a slight burst as snow is smattered around, and then you just leave a small wet circle of slightly steaming underbrush.
Magpie looks around, just checking, just in case anybody's seeing, but she's just like...
But as you continue on, it is now the sight of this dangerous-looking place is kind of looming above you as you continue. And when you get to about maybe kind of 500 meters away or so, the trees kind of start to break a little bit, and you can almost make out the edge of a clearing that seems to be at the base of the trees. So, I mean, if you have TaleSpire open,
I do.
Yes.
you can come and join the map. Hopefully it's not gonna lag the stream.
TaleSpire.
I'll just change some settings.
Oh, I've got an update. Oh god.
No updates.
It's like 2 megs.
Is one of them a ghost Meg?
Damn it.
Now,
Baby to
So yeah, hang on, I'm just gonna settings. Turn some things off.
Also, Magpie is absolutely going to see if she can, like, shape a snowball and, like, fit it on the end of her horn. Her horns. Like,
That's not
Okay.
gonna stay.
yeah, well, if I try, it won't.
Has Xander seen snow before?
Yeah, it's
Probably.
It snowed in the town where you grew up.
Yeah. I figured it would a bit.
So yeah, let's summon you all to this one.
Ooh, purple.
Oh, it
Over
fell
to this.
snowy.
It is lagging things a little bit.
Trees! Sudden trees.
Is now a good time to go feed my cat? 'Cause I need to do that.
Yes, sure.
I'm gonna do it.
I will put everybody on.
Feed the cat.
No,
Let
Glimmers, it
them
is not.
know
No,
it's
stop.
dinner
It is not
time.
Christmas time yet. You are not allowed to sing that. No. No.
Yeah, yes.
There's already Christmas stuff in the shops. No.
So yeah, I'm going to try and make this not laggy, but it's already on low res things. So it's TaleSpire just kind of struggles on bigger maps, and this is kind of a big map. But for some reason, it's fine when I tab out to a different thing. So as long as I do that.
yeah, it's still a weird issue.
I mean, there's been some things have been. There's having encoder issues with my OBS anyway. Does that help? A little bit. I might need to do a very quick, just stop and restart the stream, just to change some settings.
Okay.
But nobody go anywhere.
Whoa,
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
We're just sassing you offline. Sorry.
Okay, we might be back.
Oh,
Yay.
Oh,
Did that make a difference?
hello.
Not really. Maybe a little bit.
Ah, we've been welcome back. We exist. Yay.
Don't know why I can't change it lower than 50. FPS. You get out to like 720. Better, that's a bit better.
Bum bum bum.
Okay,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
so
It's internet shopping from the BBC.
let's pop everybody.
You have to be of a certain age and from Britain, probably, to know that.
Okay, Baracus. I'm going this clearing here. So we
Does
can see-
beeb.com still exist? I bet it doesn't. Oh, I even spelled it wrong.
Nice.
Bebe.com? No, Beeb. Beeb? Beeb.com?
Okay. So here you are on the edge.
I've
On
closed
the
my phone.
edge.
Sorry!
Damn it.
Yes, Gaga.
A bunch of like unused assets on the bottom right corner of the map.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like, there's
Yeah.
some
Columns and
floaty columns and a...
a rack of spears.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
a bo-
Don't mind that. That's not where you are.
Oh, good.
No. Okay.
Oh, there's a couple of trees just floating out in nowhere too. It's fine.
I don't know if we're meant to be able to see us yet, but I don't know that I can.
Uh,
Oh no, there we are. Hello.
you do exist.
Are we there?
Yeah.
Still messing with
Yeah, I found us.
It's like a window.
So
type.
far...
Ow.
Are we in the woods?
Oh, thank you. Thank you
That's
for
right.
flashing.
Ah! There's a rave going on.
So, yeah. Go back to full because it didn't help.
Hello.
Got everything turned off. Shadow resolution is on bad. Shadow, no shadows. Oh, that looks bad with no shadows. I want some shadows. It's on quarter res.
Limited shadows.
It's just the thing with TaleSpire. It's just seems to struggle. I don't know why.
Although, didn't it struggle with tabletop sim as well?
Not always. There seems to just be some. That was mostly when I was just loading up too many things on the table. Once I remade it, it was okay.
Oh.
But yeah, it is, and it's absolutely fine when I'm tabbed out. So I could have it really high quality when I'm out, but then I just can't move around. So as long as I can remember to tab out every time. Okay, so you are a distance away from the mountain and the castle, but you can see it looming
Hello.
in the distance.
Hello.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
I'm still not in the TaleSpire map.
No, I can summon you to make sure you're here. Summon.
Yes. Good.
Aha! Yes, I can now click on Julie.
So, yeah. Baracus just kind of has a position in front of you and is just, again, scanning around everywhere, looking out for anything. He's going to make a perception check for general stuff.
Great.
If I can see we're approaching a clearing, I think Thule would be wanting to slightly spread to not be in a clump.
Sure, yeah, feel free to move yourselves anywhere you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going to go out a little bit wider. Yeah.
Throw down a perception check.
Sure, go for it.
Wait, what are you doing, Tuli?
I'm going a bit wider because there's a clearing coming up. I don't want to be in a clump. But sure, come hang out over here.
I'm going to.
Do you want to play cards? Magpie asked
No.
about cards.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was going to take guidance on it as well.
Sure.
Xander runs away.
I'm sticking with Baracus.
Bloop.
Oh, good. That's just a 1 on the 20. Great.
Oh, nice.
Am I rolling dice?
So
You can make a
10
perception if you
overall,
like.
but it was a
Sure,
1
why
on
not?
the d20.
Sure. Yeah, give it a go.
I have a 13.
I've also rolled
Yes,
that.
13.
Let's get him out the way now.
Damn, Ogberg got a 25 perception.
Holy
Wow.
wow. Holy
I
Baskin.
got 8.
Communing with a Fey Bear really worked for you.
Yeah, damn, right?
And I mean HOLY Bearskin, not HOLEY, because that would be sad.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So yeah, is anybody doing anything particular, or do you just want to slowly?
Does Lady have
slowly
any
cruise
better
on?
visibility from above, having a little hover about, or?
Yeah, you can send her to make a perception check from
Yes,
above
please.
if you'd like.
She rolled an 11 plus 2 is 13 again, so more 13s.
Okay. She is just kind of floating near the top of the range. Yeah, doesn't see anything particularly different from what you're all seeing now.
Okay.
But this is a kind of general perception as you are creeping
Yes,
forwards.
approaching.
So
Creeping.
yes, you're creeping.
Creeping through the woods. If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise.
Oh, just blast.
Yeah. Nice. I was going to say it's a giant orc, but that's too. That's good too.
Wander the big building in front of us.
Don't tempt me, I will.
I know.
I think I'm walking into. Am I walking into a tree? I think I'm walking into a tree. And to around. I'm actually using my arrow keys to like slowly creep forward.
Sure. Ogberg is.
I did walk into a tree. I've gone around it now.
I mean,
Come, Tuli. Let
Also,
us
are these
go wander.
minis to scale now? They all seem.
Well, they're the same as always. They're just like standard Hero
Yeah, just next to
Forge
each other. They
scale.
all seem.
Are there? I seem to be seeing a centipede cow.
You can't see that yet. You're not close enough.
Okay. It.
Get you saw the centipede cow.
It popped in
Oh,
as I
no.
walked closer, so my model apparently is close enough.
Yes. Where are people? It's hard to keep track of you in all of these trees.
I can
can't see
do
the
the
players for the
flashy
trees.
flashy.
Yeah.
I got here.
We're all kind of where we were.
Oh, if you're.
Stone, me,
Are you
Baracus,
all the
and
way up
Xander.
there then, Tuli?
Yes, I went for a wander.
Okay. What was your perception check?
13.
Okay. As you approach, I'd say Baracus would have been just creeping up with all of you moving. But if you've gone that far,
oh no.
I can go back to the point where the cow
bring
first
Xander
appeared
along.
because
You-
it
you
did
want
literally
to
pop
see
in as I.
as
No, no,
as
we're
you
We're actually
approach,
moving our characters, so not even.
you see what at
Yeah,
first
it's as I came
looks
around
like.
this bush.
We quick saved just before you started moving, so we're just gonna
So
Yeah.
reload
as
to
you
that.
approach the edge of the clearing, you see what at first appears to be a large group of cows. But you can almost do a double take and look at it again, and
It
you
is
can only see
actually-
one head.
So
Oh,
one cow.
boy.
But
That is actually what I did, and I was like, "What am I
many
seeing?"
legs.
Are we going to come across a German doctor at some point?
That's how I lost my medical
Are
license.
we
And,
suddenly in a horror
Tuli, just as you are,
Yeah, I've stopped
As-
literally at the point where it popped
think
in
he's been in a horror movie for a while,
because it's
yeah,
as I came
as-
around this little
as you
bush.
are gazing at this cow and trying to work out exactly what you're seeing,
Yeah.
you notice movement
Oh.
in the trees above you, and
Movement.
Lady notices it as well,
Ew.
as
Yes.
something seems to shift from the tree to your left to the treetop of the tree on your right.
I will have my shield like.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Okay.
don't even know where I am. Where am I?
Did you
I'm
have
back
the
here.
idea for the? I'm going to call it bovine centipede before and then make it in this, or did you make? Or was it while you were placing the models that you realised you could like flip them into each other?
No, I had the
'Cause-
idea before, and then I realised that's
Okay.
what I could do.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
Right, initiative. So
My initiative-
throw that on
mine-
the table. That's not
What
too
is
bad.
it? Minus 2 still. Great.
I got 18 for initiative.
That's pretty good. I got not good.
I rolled
got
at
8.
advantage like I always do, and I got 17. I also got a 3 on the other dice, so you know.
Yeah, I rolled 4. I have +4. I have therefore 8.
It's good initiative day for Xander. Xander has.
Great. Tooley's right at the front and has
22.
rolled the worst initiative. Woo!
Quick, tank.
Okay, so 20 to 25, turn-based mode. Nobody. 15 to 20.
Yo.
18 for Ogbar.
Yep.
Anyone else?
17.
Okay.
Andy's
What's your dex
Yeah, what-
multiplier, Ogbar?
I've got +3 to Dex.
Okay, so you are slightly before Baracus. Where are you? I can't find you in the trees.
Can't find the
Ogba
giant orc.
Yeah, the giant orc. There he is.
I'll York for the trees.
Nice. Yeah, I've already made that joke.
I did get a
Well,
25
now
on my
I'm
previous perception check as well.
Okay.
I don't know
Better
if
when
it
you
helps
make
at
it.
all.
Sure,
Okay.
we'll get to
You're a
that.
man.
Yeah.
So 10 to 15.
15.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Did you get mine?
No, what was yours?
22.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Damn.
okay.
Let's send the
Damn.
spiky
Sorry,
halfling.
I took my headphones off for like 2 seconds.
Yeet.
Okay,
Stone.
I think I can.
I'm a
drag
bit
you.
lost though.
Yeah.
I don't really understand where people are.
You
I'm not sure
can.
what's going on.
You say you could have moved up a bit if you want.
Oh right, okay, sorry. Yeah, I just want to stay with the group really. So
Sure.
If you move up to.
So 15. What's your dex is what, like 2 or something?
Me.
Yes.
My dex is 3.
Okay. So it's you. 5 to 10.
Yes, I have 8.
3.
Yeah.
I've lost you again. There you are.
Oh no, you have 8 and you're right in front.
Yep.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Am I missing anyone? No, that's all 5. No, that's. Who am I missing?
Baracus.
Baracus?
maybe?
Andy, you might want to move Xander.
I'm missing Stone. Hang on,
Up a
where were
bit.
you, Stone?
You're right at the back.
I don't know where.
You were,
Oh, you're not on the board. Oh, I
you were
see.
18,
Sorry, I
17?
didn't realise.
I'm 17.
17, so you're there.
Yeah.
No, I am. on the
Okay.
board, I just don't know where people have gone.
We're
They
all.
are in front of you. So you could have. I'd say you would have moved up to stay next to Stone.
Oh, Dave's moved.
Yeah.
If you drag the green thing on the slider down, you can take off the tops of the trees so you can see better.
Yes, that is what that does. Oh, it does nothing. Okay.
Sometimes it takes a second, and then if you move around, it will kick in.
Or if you do it too far, it just gets rid of everything.
Yes.
That's what I've done.
Yep. You will go
Yeah.
beneath the earth.
Seem to be doing much. I have figured out where Baracus is. It's Stone. No. Okay. Well,
Look at
we'll
how
struggle,
far
we'll
back
struggle.
is everyone else.
So, Xander, you are up first. What was your?
Yes.
Did you make a perception check earlier?
I did. My perception was 8.
Okay. You're not really sure what's
Okay, I'm
going
only
on.
up 115 feet away.
You can't really see much, but I'd say at this point you're basically just continuing forward.
Cool. I can't hear anything out of the ordinary.
You can make another perception check if you want, but that would be your action.
Well, but other than that, I don't. There's nothing to. There's no. I've rolled initiative, but as far
Sure.
as I'm aware, there's nothing to attack.
yeah.
Right. So I'll do another perception check.
Okay.
This time I've rolled a 6.
Oh no. You're doing so well. You're
You
perceiving
are
so much.
Glancing around, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary, and you're
You're
just
too short.
keeping an
Good
eye.
use of that initiative. Cool.
Nailed
I'm
it.
not going to do anything else. Just stick with the group.
You could, move your movement forward if you want, since that seems to be what everyone's doing, just kind of
Yeah,
creeping
sure.
forward.
Where is he? I'm pretty
I'm only
much just probably
100
up with
feet.
Magpie, so
Away from you all.
Hello.
It's fine.
only 100 feet.
Yep. It's fine.
Okay, Ogba,
Oh, I'm close to Ogba.
you're up next. Your perception was pretty high, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got 25.
25. Okay, so
Got a 19. He's got +6.
at the same time as Thule, you notice movement in the treetops. First, you spot it above Thule,
Uh-oh.
but then you also
Uh-oh.
notice it to your left
What the heck is that?
Oh, my TaleSpire crashed.
and to your
Oh
right.
dear.
It's big, whatever it is.
Oh,
Is that an owlbear? No, what are you?
what is that?
Wouldn't encounter
I
with
assume
Albert.
it's some sort of Dave created abomination, but
Maybe.
Well, what?
There are
You're on
Things-
the trees. You might need
Your
to move your
green-
green thing up.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
there are things in the treetops that seem to blend in extremely well with the trees, almost like they
I
are
require summoning again.
covered
Oh,
with
Sorry.
covered
Are
with
they ants?
leaves or foliage themselves.
it looks like if an ent was an owl.
If an ent was an owl. Okay.
Cool. But maybe it's like feathers were mushrooms?
Oh, don't tell Trelawney that.
Yes, let's go.
Trelawney's, ooh, can I pick you?
It's got a big green and black casting cost.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
God, maybe I should get back into magic and build like a fungus deck if I can find something.
Yeah.
I think I require summoning.
Sure.
Back into the,
Summon me!
I require summons.
plus summon.
There you go. Right. So where is the big spooky compared to Ogba? Right. Would I have seen that? As in, could I target it, or would I just know that something is around there?
You've clocked the movement. It's hard to tell where the creature ends and the top of the tree begins, but if you'd like to take an attack, you can.
A pot shot.
How far is that tree from me?
You can do a measure.
Yeah. If it's within
110 from
40
me.
feet. No, it's not. Okay.
It's 45 feet from me, and then you're
Yeah, it's about 60
just
feet
over
from
60
me.
from me.
Oh,
Hey, we
hang
can
on.
triangulate.
No, that's.
Hey,
Wee.
I think this is my fault. You've seen 4 of them, but I think every time I put down a new one, the other one.
It hid the old one.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
so there's one.
I thought it was the same one teleporting. Now I am
one here.
more concerned.
There's
oh
one here.
dear. Oh dear.
There we go.
We're
Oh,
gonna die.
Okay. Now you're nearer one.
Sure. In that case,
Yeah.
yeah, I think Ogba might. Okay, am I? Yes, I'm exactly 40 feet away from that one.
Huzzah.
Nice.
Can
So I
I
would
just
like
try
to
and
move...
uproot the tree?
I was gonna say I'm just gonna take my great axe and try and cut the tree down.
So yes.
Yeah.
This is called thinking with. I don't know.
Yeah, thinking of my
Axes.
axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sure. Sorry, I'm just googling ways to
Yeah,
make.
what's happened on stream?
How big is 60
I'm trying to
feet?
make OBS play properly with
Why is 60 feet so small?
TaleSpire.
Oh, these things.
Mm.
I'm trying to work out which way's the front of them.
I think it's I put a picture in the dungeons hole, the one
Yeah,
we
on
can
the-
see, not that other people can see.
On the initiative track, it says shambling ape.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see, Blues, yeah. You're a shambling ape.
What?
It's a good
No, you're a
username.
shambling.
No.
Yeah, it's a good username, yeah.
Oh, sir, a shambling ape.
It's a very Dickensian kind of insult, isn't it?
I know what greasy ape is in German.
Why?
Nice.
Why? Because as a teenager we had to make a rap in German class.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is a story.
That sounds like something I wouldn't want people to know.
That's the only bit of it I remember.
So,
How convenient.
question mark?
No.
Quick,
It's 'cause
someone
we had to
drink
look it
beat.
up.
Do you have the lyrics anyway?
No.
I knew you would.
I can say, I think, again,
You said
any
something
Germans in
properly.
chat correct me, but fettig ape, I believe, is greasy monkey or greasy ape.
Did you
Nice.
call me?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Well, I'll remember that when I go to Germany next year.
Yeah.
I'll shout it around.
It's true.
Not if I shouted around the streets first.
True.
I'm there in like 3 weeks.
Germany. It's the place to be.
And apparently just shout random things.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good language for
I mean,
living in.
my German class is a bit of a shambles. We had a lot of. I mean, there were.
There were
Some
3
of-
people in mine.
What year
it
was
was
this?
This is. It was either it must have been year 10 actually because
okay,
we were
sorry,
doing
Ogba, you were
GCSE.
doing something. I don't think I can fix
Yes.
anything right now.
Okay,
I was.
Dave's back.
yeah,
This story is
Yeah,
ended.
it's I
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, it's I can't test while I'm not streaming, and then when I'm streaming, I don't have.
Oh.
Need to
Oh,
just
sure.
carry on, so I don't really know what to do. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll move on to
so-
another thing, or move back to tabletop sim.
Aw.
No.
Or just
Full
Film it
imagination.
IRL.
land.
Just do like a tech stream sometime where we actually just say, look, I think it's going to be starting and like going down a lot, and we're just going to
Yeah.
like test things out.
Yeah,
you can
I
do
just don't understand that it doesn't lag when I'm not tabbed in. When I'm tabbed in, basically nothing changes about the game and the capture, but it lags OBS.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
weird.
weird.
And
When it has focus, it stops working.
Strange.
I can't find anyone online with the same problem. So,
No. You're just special.
okay, Ogba, you are taking an attack at
I am
Yes.
wailing on a tree.
which one are you doing?
Extremely angrily. As in, I think I would be enraged by this tree's presence. And,
Wow.
Why is this tree here? This is
why
my
is
way.
this tree holding up this
Bolt.
creature? It must be felled.
I see you've moved up to.
Yeah, so I
So
moved
that
40
one.
feet.
Oh,
Yeah, which is
the lumberjack.
exactly my movement.
D-
And yeah, I think I'd want to wail on this tree that
You
this
just-
thing is on.
You're just going to attack the tree. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna wail on the tree. Enraged,
go for it.
I will wail on the tree. So what roll would you like?
Just make an attack, and we'll see how well it goes.
Sure. I'm going to recklessly attack this tree.
Okay.
Amazing.
Where
Barbarians
is
are great.
where does my D20 go? I'm gonna get another one. I don't want to load. I don't want to load the game full of D20s if Dave's like.
It's all right.
Oh! It's
Oh
a
my
crit!
god!
Oh, that was just the first one. So I don't need to roll with the second one. All right. And it
take
would have
that
been
tree.
great.
You swing
Quick,
your
quick,
axe,
explode.
Explodes as a plank.
and this the tree trunk. You don't know if it was frozen or if it had been rotting in some way, but it just explodes into splinters.
Nice.
Like
My axe.
a visible chunk disappears from the tree. It falls down, filling the gap,
Nice.
and then begins slowly toppling over.
Nice. My axe is also comically large and heavy.
That is true.
So yeah, so it could be that because I think my axe weighs about the same as like 2 people.
Nice.
So it's a pretty big axe. So yeah, fell the tree. Nice.
So yeah, this Go to build mode. Hang on. This tree is
It's an X
Doesn't
tree.
exist
basically
anymore.
not there anymore. And
How many more trees to go?
this creature
Yeah.
kind of, it was half hanging
just
onto
runs
the tree next to it, so it kind of swings slightly, but it does
Can I actually
fall
attack it?
and take 5 points of falling damage.
Nice.
Then I would like to use my extra attack
You could use your second attack.
to smack on it.
Go for it.
Bonk.
That is with reckless attack.
Damn.
Ooh, nice. So that is a 19 minus 5, so 14. No, wait, hang on. No,
That
it's
was
minus
advantage,
5.
so
plus-
14.
Yeah, so I've forgotten how to use my class. So I reckless attack for advantage, then great weapon master,
Yes.
right? So I'm minus 5, but my attack bonus is plus 8, so it's overall plus 3.
So 17 total.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey.
For it's not a human, is it?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Decidedly not.
just
check in.
Just check.
Worth-
Sorry,
worth a check, worth a
excuse me.
check.
Excuse me. Are you a human? No.
Okay,
cool.
it just depends how many d12s I roll. That's all.
Right.
That's a 9 plus my strength mod, which I think is plus 4. So that's 13 points of damage.
Have you got rage damage?
Oh, I get and rage damage
boy.
and great weapon
great
master,
weapon
which is plus
master.
10.
Oh,
my
boy.
goodness.
You have to deal with. I mean,
So that is yeah. So that's
Yeah.
Oh my
You did pretty
goodness.
well.
yeah. So that's 1d12 plus 8, so it's 17, and then wait, yes, 17 plus 10, so 27 points of damage.
27
Damn.
points of damage.
At this point, the rest of us can just sort of be sitting back in like sun lounges with a cocktail, just waiting for Ogba to do all the damage. Just like, yeah, just go for it. mate.
Only
Have
Ogba
fun,
is
have a great
only
time.
good at combat.
Fight the bad man.
You swing
job.
your axe in, and it feels somewhat similar to the tree. Almost like a slightly rotten vegetation. But then it hits something more solid, and you see like kind of oozing sap or blood, you're not quite sure. And like bits of
bleed. It can be killed.
twigs and leaves go flying off it.
Nice.
But is
Nice.
that your full
Yeah,
turn?
that's my turn. Yeah.
I've got a great image of Magpie just sat in like a lawn chair or something, watching Ogba fight everything, sipping a cocktail and occasionally wandering.
Yes. Can someone draw this, please? Just like, maybe.
Baracus has not
Because
seen.
it's like leaning over the edge of a hot tub. Just
He
like,
has not seen the creatures
Yeah.
with his low perception check, but he has seen the one that Ogba's been
Nice.
attacking.
Saw the tree that got felled. and
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it's-
Ogba is anything but subtle.
So
Yeah.
basically, he goes 60
He's
foot,
got higher stealth than Douglas, though.
60 foot that way.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
He's got
I mean-
16 dex, and he's not proficient in stealth.
Barbarians can be pretty stealthy.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they don't wear
guess-
armor.
I guess-
Douglas is
yeah.
just a walking metal cat.
Douglas is
Joey's
just clank,
got a
clank, clank.
box.
he has a box.
Joey fits and sits.
Nice. I don't think Baracus uses his action to dash, and I don't think he's going to do anything with his bonus action. So that's him. Good job,
Nice.
Baracus. Stone,
Hello.
did you make a perception check previously?
I did.
What was it? Do you remember?
Do you care about what was on the D20, or do you just want like the cumulative what it all came to? Because altogether,
one?
Was it a
all told,
one?
it came out as a 10. If you add 4 plus 5 plus 1, it comes out as a 10.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So you like Baracus.
One
and
might have been on the
see-
D20.
You can see the one that
Nice.
Ogba is attacking.
Right, so I can't see the one that's on top of the tree that's like 60 feet away from me.
No, you cannot.
Damn.
You can use your action to make a perception check if you'd like.
Unfortunately, I think I had another thing I wanted to do with my action, but I guess I can't do that, which is a shame. Yeah, damn, it's an action. arts. But well, that's how far away is that? That's so much further. Which one's me? There, great. So that 80 feet. Okay,
90.
I can.
Close enough.
Okay, what if I? Can I run forward 30 feet and then?
Yes, you can.
Because basically what I want to do is like fairy fire something. Wait, why is that put me up in the air?
Probably because there's stuff on the ground.
Rats. Okay, well, let's go to like.
There's not rats on the ground.
I was just going to say there are no rats here, but then I was like, no one wants me to say that, so I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't.
It's fine. I'll say the stuff that no one wants to.
Snow rats.
Hey.
Are they like Arctic foxes? So like they've got tiny
No.
ears?
That'd be cute.
Arctic
That
rats.
got me. Yeah, basically what I was thinking is fairy fire. So like
Sure.
highlight one of these things a little.
So hear me out, guys. What about fairy fire?
I'm just saying.
Just a thought, you know?
Make
Something to
outline them
consider.
in purple. It'll look fabulous.
So this is it, you get to choose the colour, so...
Yeah.
Don't cast sparkle.
What I was curious about, what I was trying to look up and couldn't quite figure out, is because you cast it in a 20-foot cube,
Yeah.
and everything within it has to make a dex save or something to avoid, I guess, getting it. Is it just like
Getting
a glitter bomb?
shiny. Yeah.
Yeah, and that if the thing then leaves that 20-foot cube, does the
Oh no, it stays on them.
yeah, that's what I wanted to find
Yeah.
out. Like, does it
Does
it stay on them? It's not
it
like active
happens.
within this cube.
Yeah, no, it happens,
It's-
and then the effect passes, so it
Right.
either makes it or doesn't in that moment. And then it's either stuck on it or it isn't.
Right. Then I would like to, if I may, fairy fire such that it will miss Ogber and whoever that is. With is that Baracus? It's Baracus.
Brax is there, yeah.
Yeah. If I can drop a fairy fire, like basically at maximum range, like the edge of the 20-foot cube is at maximum range, so that it then hits the one that's in front of Ogber.
Sure.
Great.
So you're
Then-
just drawing a cube round it, so the cube is
Yeah.
further away, not hitting anyone else. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't even think I need to do anything for that, do I? I just go there.
Yeah, it just
Uh,
happens, and then
Has to a dex saving
dex
throw.
save. Sure.
Let's hope they're not particularly
So-
dexterous.
I mean,
That's
they
a
were jumping
4.
around trees. Oh, okay. Maybe
Oh.
not then.
Right.
But also a good
Um,
point.
My, I mean, if you want my save DC for the
I mean, it's above
For
a
the sake of-
4, so
it's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is indeed a larger number than 4.
Right. This is a concentration spell, which is a bit of a pain, but you know.
Yep.
Trying
so
to do what
you've
I
got
can.
up to a minute. Where this,
Yeah.
this thing is now glowing ever so slightly.
Purple.
Purple, sure.
Can you
Yeah,
make it
well,
go purple?
violet.
Oh, violet
Probably not.
specifically.
It does.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
blue, green, or violet. Your choice.
We go, yeah, the RGB gamer lighting is now
Yeah.
enabled on this thing. There's a little Public of Gamers logo splashed
I
across
really
the back
wish. You know how like Boy Racers cars get underglow? Can we
Yeah.
just underglow this?
Nice.
of it. And yeah, big sound system installed in it as well, but all you can hear
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
So
of
yeah,
course.
that's
coming down the street.
that's now
Yeah.
glowing
Yeah.
for
Sick.
that
Not glow
amount
for
of time.
me.
Not for me, but that's fine.
Well, no, as in it is imagination.
Oh,
it is glowing
imagination.
Yay!
Glow.
for
Hey,
up
what do you
to a
mean you
minute.
can't make it
And
be
you
a
get-
disco?
So yeah,
Advantage.
any attack roll against it has advantage,
Mhm.
and it can't benefit from being
Be
invisible.
invisible.
Right. There you go.
Or at least it would be
Nice.
invisible,
Great.
but its outline would still be visible.
Yeah.
I don't have to attack it recklessly now. I
Yeah,
can
you
attack it.
just swing on that lad.
Nice.
Right, that's my move, my action. I don't have a bonus. So I guess I'm just gonna get killed by the one that's up a tree.
Okay, cool. Let me just. I'm just gonna try something. If I do this.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh,
I was seeing.
Unless
if,
it's
All
making
die.
it shiny, I...
I
The
was. I
skull
was.
on the chair just starts floating.
I was trying to see if I could make display capture better than game capture, but it's the same
Oh.
thing because it's just lagging
oh
OBS
gosh,
itself.
there's a lot of stuff inside that.
Okay, so it's now
OBS?
it's now the creature's turn, and we'll start with the one that is in front of Ogba. It's just been slapped down from the tree and then axed.
Rudely.
It does have
Trees.
it does have advantage against on
Yes, it
attack rolls
does.
against me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reckless.
It's gonna make
It's also covered in glitter, so
it's gonna make
True,
two
true.
slam attacks against
Shiny.
you
Yeah, man.
boy.
Salmon.
with advantage. So the first one is a 26.
Yep, hits.
Okay, so you take that one and that one. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 8.
Half to 8, yes, because you're raging. Your second slam attack is a 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay, that time you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. That's already halved. Yeah? Or
Yes.
is that? Okay, cool.
Oh no, seven halved, so you take 4.
Wow.
Nice.
And
Would the 7.5 be 3? I thought you... is
no,
it
you
not
round
down?
up.
I think you round up.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you round
boo.
up, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for
That's
good for you if you're attacking something that's rounding.
Yeah.
half of it
Yeah,
as
fair
well.
enough.
The as it hits you with its two strange vine-like appendages, each one remains where it hit you, and just begins growing, wrapping around your appendages, your
Oh,
torso, and it just kind of pulls you into its large vegetative mass. And you have
Can't
been,
fight back!
you are engulfed.
Yay,
engulfed.
hugging.
You are blind, restrained, and unable to
Oh,
breathe.
heck.
Oh,
that's
It's alright.
That's
Ogba's got a good con. He can hold his breath for a long time. but
guess we
yeah.
do ranged.
So can I make a save to get out of it on my
Uh,
turn or something?
On your turn.
Yeah.
No, sorry. You make your save at the beginning of its turn.
Okay. Sure.
Is there no reaction to it, possibly?
No,
Yeah, does it
it's,
just happen, or do I-
if the two slam hits, if both
Oh,
hit
sure.
you are engulfed
Oh,
automatically.
okay.
Oof.
Sure.
But it has to hit twice. That's
Yes.
Yeah. I
Which
assume
It
so.
did-
Yeah.
It's a lot easier
Attack
on
roll
Ogba.
26.
yes, definitely.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Ogba has its advantage to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one
Not that
is
26 hits most.
One
of
of them's
is
go.
then gonna
Right.
climb
Hold
back
breath
up
rules. How
the
long can I
top
hold my
of-
breath for?
this tree, and
With Ogba in it?
Ogba is taken with it.
Oh, boy.
inside.
Oh no.
Going on an adventure.
Woo!
This one just kind of scuttles along from treetop to treetop, large tendrils kind of leaping out and
Oh, damn.
grabbing the
Spider-Man-ing.
tree, and then the rest just seems to bit by bit
Yeah.
join it in the next tree.
Fun. Okay.
And then
okay.
it's going to drop down on the person closest
Damn it!
to the tree,
Surprise!
which is Xander.
Oh, it's Xander.
Xander is
That's
right
fine.
underneath
Xander's
the tree.
fine.
So two
Xander's spiky.
slam attacks against
No, I'm not.
Xander.
He's
have
not got
one
his
spike.
spark guard out
The
yet.
first one is a 19.
That just hits me.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
It's quite a lot of bludgeoning damage.
and the second one misses.
Love it.
But it's just going to stay.
Next to me.
No, I think it leans down attacks you and then heaves itself back up to the top of the tree. So you can make an attack of opportunity against it if you'd like.
Neat. So, something I always forget I can do is, as a warcaster, I can cast spells instead of attack opportunities.
Yes.
So I think... Is that... do I need to cast a spell? Most of the spells I cast are just curses and stuff. I could...
I mean, Eldritch Blast is a spell.
Yeah, so I can Eldritch Blast instead of attack, which generally does the same damage, but I do get the knockback whilst it's going up. What happens with that? I don't know.
Just blast it into the sky.
Yeah, does that mean it might take some fall damage or something? I don't really know.
Team Tree Huggers blasting off again.
Yeah, I'll just blast it because why not? It's a thing I can do. Well, that's a 1.
Okay.
Oh,
A natural 1.
right.
Just streaks up into the sky. Do you get a second one naturally as your spell? Or does it have to be part of your attack action?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because
No, I do. Yes.
You get-
It's just the spell.
the spell increases. Yeah.
So
it's
so
not
casting
like
Eldritch Blast
you
as an
have to-
attack of opportunity is way better than using a sword. Okay, so I do get the second blast, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
go
just
for
part
it.
of the spell. Yeah. A bit better. So I got a 10, which should still be plus 9. So 19,
That'll hit. Go ahead
and then a 9 on the D10. So 14 damage.
14 points of damage.
There you go. 14 straight back. You piece of bungle.
And it is pushed 10 feet into the air.
Yes,
as it
I'm
was
gonna do that.
climbing. It's going to make
Don't fall on me. Don't fall on me.
an athletics check to grab the tree. That's a 19, so it's fine. It's just
Nice.
because it's got all these long tendrils that just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
always attached to the tree. So whilst the bulk of it is blasted into the air, it still maintains a grip on a branch.
Yeah. Okay. Note to self though. I can probably try and Eldritch Blast these things off the trees.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
comment from the crowd that halflings get to reroll ones,
They do.
true.
I forget that all the time too.
so you can
should I just
throw another
should
one.
I
at
just
him if you
re-roll
want.
that attack?
Go for
Yeah,
it.
I'll try it again. Oh, that's a natural 20. Great.
Hey!
I promise. It's on the dice. Yeah, I can show it to
Best
you. That's
reroll.
genuinely what's happening. So I will throw 2d10s.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a 10, good start, and a 9. Oh dear, here we go. So
19 plus
19.
your charisma.
plus 5,
24 points of damage.
and
Nice.
another
Ooh,
knockback.
nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll do
Knock
it.
it off.
Say it's just bzz. It was blasted twice. That's still enough to maintain a hold on the tree.
Gosh darn it! Wow, what a thrilling ride that was. Thanks, chat.
So yeah, that's that one. The one above Thule, it's just
Oh
kind
god,
of
yeah, there's more.
you look up and it's just like there's just it's like a big bunch of vines are just like falling end over end over like down the side of this tree.
Okay.
It lands and makes 2 attacks against you. The first one is a 12,
That does not hit.
and the second is 10. So it just
That
misses
also does
again.
not hit.
But again, it's gonna crawl back up the tree like halfway because it's quite a big tree. Tell you what, let's just say it goes up on
It goes in the little tree.
this tree instead. You can make a attack of opportunity if you.
Oh
like.
yeah, I will do so. Stab. I go stab, 2-hand stab with spear.
Go for it.
I forget, but I need. It's a normal roll, eh?
Yes,
13 plus 5 is 18.
that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. I stab it with 2-hand, which is 1d8 plus 1. Where are my d8s? It jumped out of my tray, but is a 7 against my pen. Is
Sure,
that valid
that's fine.
or okay? So 7 plus 1 is an 8. So
8 points
That
of
is it.
damage.
8
Nice.
points of stat.
And then the last one is gonna. Where's the rest of you? You're like over. You're all over there. I think it would also go for Thule, tree to tree.
Oh no.
Doesn't quite get there. It's going to remain.
You're gonna tickle me or something from afar.
Tell you what, as it's going, one long vine reaches down on the ground as it's kind of swinging from tree to tree.
Okay.
Scoops up a large rock from the ground and just kind of in
boy.
one motion flings it towards you.
Rude.
I thought you were going to say scoops up a snowball. That would be great.
It's a snow-covered rock. That's a 22 to hit.
That would hit, yes.
Ouch.
Okay. Hang on.
Is this the world's most damaging rock? Is it-
Yeah.
It's not undamaging.
Oh boy.
What have you rolled, Dave?
It's-
What have you done?
It's more of a boulder than a rock.
Oh god. It's
Really?
a
Kind
mountain,
of launched
actually.
at you.
That is more than one dice. I hear.
That is
people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
Is this a critical rock? Is that what's happening?
Critical rock.
God.
You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bloody hell.
Whoa.
That's a third of my health.
It's a big rock.
Not anymore. It's not.
Flipping heck.
GG.
Bonk.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the end of their turn. Magpie.
Fabulous. Magpie seeing this thing. I assume I can see it up in the tree now.
Yes, you can see
Given that it
these
came
now
down
that
and went
they're
up
moving
again.
around.
Bloody.
I just do the instinctive thing and wonder.
No, please, Magpie, no.
Okay.
See what happens. Whoop. That is a 38. I don't know what a 38 does. I don't think I've rolled a 38 yet.
I feel like we've had something near.
Are you keeping a Wonder journal?
Let's check the wiki.
I shouldn't I, actually? That would be a good idea.
Okay. You point your wand towards it, and it begins to crackle with electrical energy.
Oh, goody!
A lightning bolt jumps out.
Hey!
Oh,
In
we
honor
got
of
that.
Douglas.
Nice.
So a lightning bolt is
Good.
He'd be so proud.
Zappy.
Yeah.
lightning bolt.
Oh, is there a
Lightning
chance
bolt.
to burn it? Because it's wood.
I don't know.
Not sure lightning bolts set things on
1,000
fire.
foot long
Oh, they do.
arc of energy. I mean, not 100 foot. Sorry, not 1,000.
Thousands
I was
of
gonna say,
good
damn.
lord. No. There's a bolt for the agent.
That is a dex save, which is 9.
Fails.
8d6 lightning damage.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Whoa.
Oh. 21. Not a massive score.
This is at the one that attacked Xander.
Xander.
Yes.
Yeah, the one just above us.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So, what have you got?
I said 21.
21. You point the wand of wonder. This massive bolt of energy flies out. A lot of it arcing into the sky, but catching this creature as it goes.
Zippity zap.
And yet, as the electricity arcs around it, it seems to not take damage, but also
God.
some of the vines
Oh.
seem to lengthen and the leaves
Oh,
grow bigger.
Oh, it likes it.
Have you just healed it? Oh, God.
I hope not.
21, lovely.
Oh no, I have!
Yeah.
God
Sounds
damn
about
it!
right, actually.
No!
Some plants like electricity.
Fire is the only answer, fine.
Okay, good one of wonder.
Damn
Would
it.
you like to move?
The one time, like, it's actually done something that would be helpful in any other situation. Can I climb up the tree after it, please?
You can try.
God.
Gonna.
Amazing.
Go for it. Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Let's do that. Ooh, let's throw that. Oh, that's a natural 20. Ha!
Sure. You leap up with a foot on Xander's head. Just
Oh, sorry, Xander.
leaping. So you
As
can,
I go, I'm sorry.
you can basically
So
move your
disrespectful.
full movement vertical to get into
I
melee
didn't
with
choose.
it. Now you're up the tree with it. Did you have a reason for wanting to be in the tree with it?
Yeah, just a bit. So can I try a bonus action dash to like one of the tops of the trees adjacent to it?
Sure.
Get some height.
You can say so. You didn't get into melee with it. You could have gone directly
Yeah,
up
it's-
this
it's-
way. You are slightly above it.
Yes, just so I can see.
Sure.
Yeah, I have the high ground now. No, I
Then
don't.
it's your turn.
Yes, that's me done.
Julie, you've now got two of them just dangling in the trees. You feel very hurt from a rock.
Yes. Can you see the 60-foot cube I've drawn?
Yes, I can.
I would like to cast Wrath of Nature.
Sure. Are you going for the graspy vine one?
Well, no, it does all of the
It
things.
does all of the things.
Yeah.
Just whispering nature's profit lines.
So,
Yeah.
grasses and undergrowth is one part. Trees at the end of each of my turns. Each of my enemies within 10 feet of any tree within the cube must succeed in a dex saving throw or take 4d6 slashing damage from branches.
Oh, nice.
And then roots and vines is another ground one. Rocks, as a bonus action on my turn, I can cause loose rocks in the cube to launch at a creature I can see.
Sure.
Fine. You throw a rock at me, I'll throw rocks back at you.
Yeah, basically.
Shotgun blast.
Nice. Yeah.
Sorry, stretch. So that just happens, or do I throw to cast? I forget how that works.
No, you can throw a rock if you want.
Oh no, I mean like I have the spell is just up now. I don't
Yeah,
need
the
to do a...
spell is going.
Okay, cool. Yes, in that case, as a bonus action, I would like to throw a rock
Nice.
at the one that threw a rock at me.
Sure. So
I'm an eye, a rock
make
for a
a
rock.
ranged spell attack.
Spell attack. Come on, dice. Oh, it's a 20.
Oh my
Damn!
God, that's so funny.
That'll hit.
So many 20s. This is ridiculous.
So
And my attack bonus is +8, so that's a 28. I know. It's
so
a
yeah,
20 anyway, but
3d8 doubled or 6d8, whichever you want.
Ooh, let's throw 68. More dice, more better,
Yes.
right?
I like just picking more dice. It feels better.
Yeah.
100%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Okay, we have a 1. We have a 2. We have a 3. We have a 4.
Yep.
We have another 1.
Ah.
And we have a 6. So, maths.
Numbers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 points bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Rock damage.
And it must also succeed in a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Counter
Well, that's going to be useful.
Counter rock. Nice.
Strength saving throw is
Someone throws a rock at you, you go.
15.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
And that's a 16.
So it falls prone and
Nice.
falls out of the tree, takes 1 point of falling damage,
Ah. Bonk.
but this one is now on the ground at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
Let's say
Hooray.
it
Nice
probably would
done.
have. You threw a rock at it, so it's the other
Yeah.
side of the tree from you.
Yeah.
Turns out that
Nice.
spell great to do in a forest.
Pretty good.
Yes.
With things that are living
Really
on the
handy.
trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also say, at the end of my turn,
Yes.
one creature of my choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed
so
in a
you-
strength
so you
saving
can now-
throw or
now do
become
that
restrained until the spell ends.
Sure.
Nice.
So I can
Damn.
roots and vines restrain the boy that's
Multi-purpose.
fallen
That's
prone.
an 8.
Spell.
Yeah, that's not going to make it.
Okay.
Nice.
Nature be scary.
Yeah.
Especially when someone gets
So yeah,
like
that's-
it. Yeah.
And I'll also just to verbalise that the grass is an undergrowth part of the spell. That any enemies that try to traverse the ground within the 60 feet,
Yes.
it's a difficult terrain.
Nice.
That these
But only
things
for my
don't
enemies,
appear to be
so-
moving across the ground
No,
very much.
but
so-
yeah.
No. Druids
Nice.
are handy to have in a forest.
Would you like to move?
Maybe
stay in
that
the
is an
middle of your
idea. My cube won't move though, so I could not in my cube and
Yeah.
it would still do cube things. But also, if I stay in the cube, then they have less reason to leave it. I think I'm going to move out of the drop zone though, because I am currently under this one. So
Sure.
I'm going to move. Oh, can I? Because I have measure up, I can't move. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, what? Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Ah! I'm gonna move like, yeah, roughly over here. There.
Great. Which brings us back to Xander at the top of the round, but maybe we can take a little break at this point in the middle of the fight.
Cool. Sure.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so thanks everybody. I will maybe have a little play just to see if I can find any other options that might help with the lag when I'm in the game. But otherwise, it's not too bad. And we'll be back in 5 or so minutes. And we will continue with this epic fight for the castle.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Epic.
Have you heard the stories? Can you remember the tales you were told back when last we gathered before? Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the
And we're back. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Battle music. Go.
Being stared at.
This is how we spend our time. I sit here trying to do something.
He's stares
He
at you.
just sits behind me
Sam.
watching like this.
Sam.
What?
Sam. Look at
What?
me, Sam. Look at me.
What? No. If I make eye contact, it's like, ooh, ooh.
Give him a dice to play with.
One of these.
Slash eat.
Okay, Xander, it is your turn. Top of the round.
I wish to fight the Batman.
Fight the men.
That one in
It's
the
just my
I don't think
hand.
they're men.
the one that I previously blasted is still up in the tree.
Yes, above you in a tree.
I would like to blast it again, if I may be. If I may, good sir.
He's going to try and climb up your
Please,
arm.
sir, I'd like to blast it some more.
First blast roll is another 1. I can re-roll it. I learn
Half of
things.
You can, yes.
Oh yeah.
So many
Nice.
ones.
Lucky
That
little
means
half.
the next roll's gonna be a 20.
This causes
It's
it to
a
duplicate.
19. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
19 plus
Rounding
9.
up, 20.
That'll hit.
Great. A 7 on the dice, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of
Joe
damage.
just going bonk with his head. It's not even like, it's just, no.
Is it 12 damage?
Yeah, 12 damage, and then a knockback as well. If it passes its.
Okay. Up into the sky and then just kind of pulls itself back to the top of the trees where it was. It didn't completely
Great.
disconnect.
Next blast is a 7 on the dice. 7 plus 9 hit. That's still not a
That'll
bad
hit,
roll.
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Nice.
Good at fighting. 10 on the d10, so 15 points of damage. And then another
15, and
knockback.
then yes, it again
Yep.
maintains its grip on the top of the tree.
I like the idea of every 6 seconds this thing just goes whoop whoop.
Slippery. Very slippery tree.
It's me done. I think I might move a bit away from this tree.
Sure. Move away from
Yeah, I'm right underneath it, right? I can't
You are.
actually see where it is anymore. Oh yeah, it's this tree. Okay, I'm gonna move my movement distance
Yeah.
way somewhere. I guess
Plenty
it
of
would be
range
like
on
over
your Eldritch Blast, so you could just go,
Yeah.
go far away.
somewhere I can still see it. So I guess I'll go about here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good. Ogbur, you
Nice.
are inside of
restrained.
the thing. Let me.
Yes, though thankfully, I
I don't
checked
see
the breathing
him.
rules.
I don't see him able to pick Xander up.
No.
Oh, have I selected the
Oh,
wrong
it's Ogbur's
thing?
turn now.
Oh, is it because I moved?
Oh,
off?
maybe it's changed
I can-
turns, maybe.
I can move it. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I checked the breathing rules.
Yes.
Ogber can hold his breath for 6 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Which
And,
is
and then he has an
Not as good as
addition.
Skybrush.
It's 60 rounds.
that is 60 rounds.
of combat.
So
and
you're-
then he has another 5 rounds until he drops to 0 hit.
Oh, so we don't even need
Nice.
rescue. We'll be alright.
It's fine.
We were doing math in the break, or at least
so-
Trelawney was.
So you are
Yeah.
blind, restrained, and you can't breathe. But otherwise, you can take your turn.
Sure. I don't make a check on my turn, do I,
Nope.
to get out? I have to do it on the start of its turn. Okay. There's not
Like
much I can
sucks.
do given that set of circumstances.
I mean, restrained is speed is 0, disadvantage on dex saving throws, attack with disadvantage, or
Oh, so
enemy
you can still
attacks have
attack it.
Oh,
advantage.
I can still attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm
Yeah.
going to tear this thing up from the inside. I'm going to reckless attack.
Yeah, that
It's
would
also
take
cancel
you.
any
very fired.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is this one also not fairy fired?
Yes.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yo,
It's
yeah.
glowing on the inside.
in theory, yeah.
You're no longer blinded. You can see it.
Yeah.
You can fully see its inside.
Although
But
it's,
true, if I'm blind. Yeah, if I'm blinded,
the fairy
then
fire
would I see it?
clings to like the outside of it. I don't know if it would
Okay.
apply to Ogber
I don't know.
or the inside.
Well, let's look at the rules. The rules say attacks get advantage.
the rules don't
So-
account for every situation. It's like well, glowing doesn't help when Ogber is blind.
Blinded. Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
depends how he's blinded. If he's blinded because he's within it, and the fairy
Yes,
fire
they're
is
not
also
sure the
within
rules
it,
are that
Because
specific.
it's dark inside. It's not glowing on the
Yeah.
inside, but you can cancel
I
out the
have-
disadvantage with reckless.
With reckless attack.
That's
so I think I'll do that. So that's Great Weapon Master 2. Or not. Okay, so I would have still used Great Weapon Master. So that's a 5 to hit.
Yeah,
I
that doesn't
think.
hit. But that one,
Okay, extra attack.
go for it.
How do you even miss if you're inside the?
He can't
I
move at
guess
all.
I couldn't
Yeah.
move my axe. Yeah.
He's trying to
So
just move enough to do
disorientated.
damage.
I was mostly just trying to make
Right.
myself feel better after getting.
Right, let's try it again. This time without Great
Oh,
Weapon
wow.
Master.
How do you even
It's
miss
just
that?
it's just a normal dice roll.
Mhm.
So that's a 9 plus 8 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
So you just kind of
So
put
that-
as much as your weight behind the head of your axe and push it into
Nice.
its inside.
Nice. So that is a D12 plus 8 points of damage, I think. We've figured out with rage and with my strength mod. Whoa! So that's 9 points of damage
9 points
takes.
of damage.
as I tear through something. It's not made of. It's like wooden and sappy, isn't it? So it's like it's kind of like.
Yeah, as you're moving around inside, you do feel something
Oh.
different to its outer
Oh.
plant-like exterior. For a moment, you feel
Okay.
This doesn't feel like other things I've been inside.
there's
before.
something that is suddenly familiar, and for a moment you think it's your bear skin rubbing up against you, but no, there is
no.
some manner of
Ignore
fur
this.
beneath.
It's not a roll. I was just moving dice. That's
Okay.
not a roll. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, there is
Something.
some kind of fur within this creature.
Oh, and it's not mine. Oh dear.
It's Baracus' turn. He's just gonna
Oh.
move up a little bit,
What's he gonna do?
but then he's gonna go Moonbeam.
Yay!
Nice.
He is
Blast.
concerned for
Sailor Moon.
Ogbur, so he's going to cast it on that one. Where's my Moonbeam light? Technology
Fluorescent tube activate.
lights. It's in the modern lights. There we go. Moonbeam.
Yay!
So it will take damage on its turn if it's still there. Stone, you're up.
Hello. Right. Well, first of all, I'm going to take out a little leather strap and tie it around my
It's
arm.
not time for that right now, Sam.
Oh, it absolutely is. Look, it's important to donate blood.
Oh, okay.
No,
I have no idea what's happening.
freedom of movement.
Okay.
Right?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nosebleed, maybe?
Possibly, yeah. Freedom of movement. Yeah. So I'm giving myself that. It's not a concentration. It's just material leather strap bound around the arm or similar appendage. Arm is close enough to arm, so yeah.
Sure. And how long's that
Yeah.
for?
1 hour.
Then you're fine.
Yep. That's a whole. That's my action.
What was it called?
Freedom of movement. It is 4th level. So actually, I need to mark that
Good
off.
spell.
Yeah, I put it on Xander when he was fighting Ogba.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it's a good spell in a lot of situations.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I can quickly summarize it. Target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled. Finally, being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movement or attacks.
Well, I think I know where you're thinking from.
Yeah, well, basically, I don't want to be grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I,
No one goes.
you know,
Had bad experiences with that already.
yeah, exactly, right. Like
Yeah.
I'd put it
Yeah.
on someone else, but there's no one else immediately nearby.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just,
This
Yeah.
sounds
Would you like to
incredibly
move as well?
how dark is it?
It's like
Important question.
maybe late afternoon, early evening at this point. So it's not quite
Okay.
dark enough for you to fly.
I can't. I can just sort of hover like 2 feet. I just,
in the shadow of a tree. You can just
Yeah.
Yeah.
just step out from under that, drunk, straight back down. Right. Then I don't Let's see. We've got this one nearby. Xander's there. Ogber's it's over there, I guess. I take it I am now aware of the one that's nearby me.
Yes.
Up the tree.
Now that they've been moving
That's-
around, you've noticed all of them.
Okay. Actually, no. I will move 30 feet towards the one that's got Ogber, just in case I'm needed over there. Cause
Okay.
He's probably fine, but you know, I don't know how long he can hold his breath for.
Sure.
As far as you know, he could be being digested right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or you could be cloaker rules. You've recently been cloaked. For all you know, that
true.
Baracus doing a moonbeam on this one, you're getting flashbacks of being moonbeamed whilst in a cloaker, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep. No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. That is me.
Sure.
And yeah, someone might have to take
It is
Magpie's turn
now.
when we get around to that.
Well, we've got 4 creatures to.
This
I get
one-
to
that's
save.
It clambers up towards Magpie, and he's going to attempt 2 slam attacks.
You know
well,
Magpie's AC.
I've got it written down somewhere, or at least what it was a while ago.
Did you not ask us for fresh sheets when we all leveled to 10?
Yeah, I don't remember if I updated my spreadsheet.
You've got roll 20 links, right? I thought
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
I've
should
got,
all be
I've got
in the-
16 written down. It's probably still the same, but if it's close, then I'll wait to get back. Well, one of them's a 1, and the other is a 22. So I'm guessing one of them definitely hits.
I'm not sure. she
just
doesn't
checking
have
your-
AC.
AC is.
Is it,
Just
is
say,
it below
I've
22?
got massive nosebleeds, so
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, we figured.
It's fine.
cool. Alright. BRB.
Okay. Don't keep track of your damage.
Yeah. She got me up.
So you died, and
Yeah. So Magpie takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage. I'll make a note of it.
This is less than what Boulder's damage, so that's.
Significantly less than
And she's
the flying
not,
boulder.
not engulfed. It's going to stay where it is, so that we don't have to do it. Attack of opportunity for Magpie. This one, at the top of its turn, Ogber.
Yeah.
You.
Doesn't it at the top of its turn moonbeam?
Oh yeah. Well, they're both at the top of its turn, so it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
which one happens first.
Happens
Ogber,
first, yeah,
give me a
technically happens.
con.
Okay.
Give me a con save.
Oh, I should be good at those because my con is 20. That's a 14 plus. No, I'm proficient, so plus 9.
Jesus.
So there's a 23 on the con save.
Okay, you do not take damage this round.
Nice. Do I escape? How do
No.
I? Oh, is there not a save to get out of it? Like ever?
You could, as your action, you can attempt to. It doesn't have like a general thing, but it's either you can kind of general restrained rules or like swallowed rules are like you
Okay.
can make if there's not like a specific. Oh no,
Okay, sure.
it does have it has an escape DC, so it's in general that, or if you
Okay,
do
sure.
a significant amount of damage to it, then it will get a con save or spit you up.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, fair. I wasn't aware of that last turn, so I just attacked.
Yeah, no, that's-
fine.
that's okay.
Yeah, going forward, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
No worries.
So yeah, and then it takes moonbeam damage. I don't have that to hand. Sam, do you have?
I can find it.
I can read it off my screen if you'd like.
Yeah, just the number of dice. And what dice?
2d10 radiant damage on a failed
2d10.
save,
Okay.
or half as much on a successful one. So it's a con save by Treeman.
Save.
If it's a shape change, it makes saving throws with disadvantage.
That's 17.
The,
which I
the
believe
damage goes up
beats-
at higher levels as well. What
Oh
level
yeah,
does it
what
cast at?
level did you cast it at, Sam?
No, it's
It wasn't me.
Baracus.
Oh, it's a Baracus, sorry.
No, it's
higher
regular
levels.
level.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
And it's,
His DC is 14, so it saves it. So
Ooh.
that is 14, so it takes half.
Yeah.
7 points of radiant damage. Lovely. And then it's its turn. It's gonna move further back. Let's go top of this tree up here. Takes Ogba with it
Stealing Ogba.
and is gonna, on the way, scoop up a rock and chuck it at Baracus. So these dice. Ooh, I need that one. Come back. Okay. 10, 24 plus 6. So 30 points of bludgeoning damage to Baracus.
Boulders in forest, OP.
He needs to make a con save for his moonbeam.
Oh yeah, for his concentrates.
That's a fail. He drops moonbeam.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a tree.
Oh!
Moonbeam, go
What are
away.
you doing, Baracus?
Baracus got confused and accidentally just planted a tree.
Yeah. However, he is in the spirit of Magpie. He's gonna return with a spew of infernal from his mouth, and he's gonna hellish rebuke if it's in range. I think it is.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I hope
Hello,
you
65,
still have
yeah.
some blood left.
I've probably got about a little bit.
So that's
I have also been sufferer of very
Dex
bad
saving
nosebleeds in the past,
throw.
so I massively
Fails.
sympathise.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
so that's
Yeah, I used to get them a lot.
Yeah.
How much damage did Magpie take?
Oh, do I take some damage?
yeah. Hang on, it's
A little
11
bit.
points of fire damage to
Oh, nice.
in-
Treeman.
as a hellish rebuke against the one carrying Ogba. However, it doesn't
Ye-
seem to do as much
Oh,
damage as it
Bloody
should.
hell.
Oh dear.
They have loads of elemental resistances.
So
It seems to
Yeah,
be
it
honest.
might-
Resistances.
that
Resistance.
Magpie, you took 13 points of slam damage, bludgeoning damage.
Can I
One
retroactively
slam.
hellish
Slammage.
rebuke that?
Sure. Dex
I'll
save
do that.
of 3.
That fails. And I'm gonna. Ooh, actually, can I? I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it. What do I want? That is 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Again, it doesn't seem
Yep.
to do as much as you expected it to.
Were
well, that's
you on headphones when Ogba realised that within the tree goo sap there was also something furry inside?
Yes, I did hear that. bit.
Okay, cool. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but certainly it has weird
Well,
resistances. Yeah.
Fur can set on fire.
Okay, oh no, I'm in the wrong way.
I guess
These,
that's relevant.
these two are gonna.
Oh, sorry, Joey.
Where
He's being such a
where did you
Yeah.
go to? You're
needy
there.
bastard.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
Father,
one's
pet me.
gonna clamber down here. This one kind of.
Excuse me, he is both prone and restrained.
Oh yeah. That one.
Well remembered.
Yes.
So this,
Excuse me.
No, he's just a little guy.
this one climbs to the tree and then drops down where it is,
Yeah,
which is just outside.
He's allowed.
Are you still in the cube?
Yes.
Okay, so he lands here, just outside of melee with you. So if
Yep.
he's restrained, then he can't reach you.
I mean, the wording is at the end of each of my turns, one creature
Oh, the end of
of
your
my
turn.
choice
so
on the
he's-
ground.
So he's fine.
But it is difficult terrain for him.
Yeah, okay. So the other one is going to make another attempt to break 3. That is 23 against your DC, I'm assuming.
Yes, that is
Success.
higher than my spell DC.
Okay, so that's...
So he is unrestrained but still prone, right?
Yes, so that was his action. So
Okay.
he uses the rest to climb up to
Okay.
this tree, but that's his entire turn. This one, however,
Okay.
does get 2 slam attacks against you.
Okay.
First one is a 12.
That does not hit.
The second one is a 26.
That will hit, yes.
Okay. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then it's gonna continue moving. I didn't have that much movement left, so it just goes back up the tree. You can make a melee attack against it if you'd like.
That was considering that it used the little bit of movement on the ground through difficult terrain.
Yeah, it barely moved at all. And
Okay.
its climbing speed is bigger than its walking speed, so...
Yes,
It's
I would
mostly
like to take a doodaddy attack. Was it 11, sorry, my damage?
Yes, 11.
Okay. Yes, I will take an attack of opportunity as it...
Hammers have gone wonky because the...
Oh, yeah, you paused your stream of music for long enough that it's
Oh,
just caused
did I
you
have
to
it closed?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen that. Wait, why? What is the other half?
Oh, yeah, Andy's in 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So, yeah. You're making a melee attack against it.
Yes, please. I'm going to do a double-handed stab again as it tries
for
to
it.
run away. That's 16 plus 5, so what? 21, yeah. Yeah, and then I know I've already rolled it. It was a D8 plus 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, D8 plus 1. Ooh, that's an 8 plus 1, so that's a 9. Good job, dice.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, or stabby damage.
Stabby, piercy,
against
piercy, stabby.
That one. Sure. So that's the end of their turn. Stone, I think you've got the highest passive perception, right?
Let me just check.
Based on wisdom, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, my passive wisdom is 15.
Sure. So, in the distance, you do see 2 dark shapes seem to detach themselves from the walls of the castle and begin flying towards you. They look like large birds, but strange and somewhat tentacly.
This is the
Why
titular
does
scary
everything have
of the big,
tentacles?
of the big scary castle.
Heyo.
There we go. From there, they
You find it's pronounced carry.
and they move.
spelled with like an IS.
Yeah.
How far can they move? I think it's
Douglas going to get abducted.
Douglas. Who's he?
they move
Doug-
160 feet towards you.
Ogbus.
Ogbus.
So
Is that their ship name?
like
Yes.
there, because I can't
Yeah.
make this
Although I
float
do quite like
in
Doug
midair. I kind of
Doug
can, but it's
Okay.
difficult. But let's say,
It's a gliding slope, I'm sure it's...
oh yeah, they can do 100, 160 feet this way
excuse me.
till they're far
Oh, I
above.
see.
Hello?
Hello.
You look kind of like octopus.
They're just octopuses, but from your perspective, they have large
It looks like a very angry octopus. To be
large
fair.
wings with tentacles and.
No.
Winged octopus.
Winged octopus.
That's-
Yes.
that's what you
Nice
see.
Lewis.
Magpie,
Wings.
it's your turn.
Hello.
There's one right up in
Right.
your face.
They're very high up.
Yeah.
Are they actually that
Um,
high up, the winged octopi?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I wish to stab it in. I was going to say the face, but I don't know where this thing's face is. But I shall stab it in the facial.
Stab it in the
direction.
front.
Stab it in the front, exactly.
What you assume is.
Haven't even established what the front is.
That's a 1.
Okay.
I do not stab it in the front.
You just kind of wave your sword around, but with the kind of blends into the background of all the plants and things around it. You think you might have just cut part of the actual tree.
I took damage, but didn't take a roll for concentration.
Sure, do one now then. Constitution
Is that
saving
20?
throw.
Okay. Oh. Con save is +3. I rolled a 7, so that's a 10.
That is what you needed to maintain.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's half the damage or 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, bonus action. Shoot it in the face with a
Sure.
crossbow. Ah, let's throw that off the floor. That is 18. No, it's not. It's 18 plus 6. Whatever 18 plus 6
Well,
is.
that'll hit.
24?
That. Yeah. That much. Right. And then... Oh, do I get sneak attack? No. Yes?
Why would you?
Because no one else is here.
Yeah. You,
Yeah, because rogues.
Yeah, is it?
but you
I
need
think
to be
we,
either
like-
hidden or flanked or
Yeah,
be a swashbuckler.
I'm
I think.
hidden. I'm looking
you
like a
need-
tree.
You need advantage, yeah, or like something
Yeah, no.
within
Yeah,
5
that's
foot of it. Or,
Yeah.
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 Is Ogba technically within 5 foot of the?
You are not. You
The
have
one
to be
who's in.
threatening it. You're not really
Okay,
threatening
sure.
it from within.
Well,
You never
see.
know.
Oh, yeah, I got around
I
it
don't-
because of my finesse thing with swashbuckler.
Yeah, swashbuckler. You get advantage.
Yeah,
if
that
you're
did
on your
that
own.
did some. Once
Well-
I realised I could do that, it did some heavy lifting. It
That
took me
is
about 30 sessions.
That is only a measly 8 points of
8
piercing
points.
damage.
Piercing damage.
I'm in melee with it though, aren't I?
You are.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. You
Just
remain
gonna stand here looking cool.
there.
I'm
Uh,
slightly bleeding.
Thule, it's your turn.
Hello.
At the top of your turn,
Hi.
would you like to direct trees to do
Yeah,
anything?
some stuff is going to happen.
Thule's just the stage manager here. It's like,
Yeah.
I need the trees to move to the left
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. So at the start of each of my turns, each of my enemies that are within 10 feet of any tree in my cube, and I have checked, we're definitely still in the cube,
Yeah.
must succeed in a dex saving throw or take 4d6 slashing damage.
That is
It's
a
not nothing.
15 and a 12.
Both of those are less than my spell DC.
Nice.
Hooray.
So I will get some. Ow! Something in my d6 bag stabbed
Got a
me.
particularly sharp D4.
You
Yeah.
failed your saving
Yes,
throw.
this one just stabbed my
Bag of
cuticle, something
D6s and
rotten.
1 live scorpion.
Right, so the first
What a
four.
product.
Oh, I saw the 4 and the 6 and was very excited. Then I saw the 2 1s and was slightly less excited. But that's still not bad, eh? That's 12. 4 and 6 is 10, and then 2 1s is 12.
12
nice.
points of slashing damage against.
So one of them takes 12.
So that's the one that's nearer you, and then this is the restrained one.
A 6, a 3 from the dice that stabbed me, a 2, and a 1. So 5, 6, 12. Also 12.
Nice.
12.
A different flavour
Nice.
of 12, but 12 all the same.
In fact, I think that one might have automatically failed the dex saving throw because it was
Oh, because it's restrained.
restrained.
Yeah.
Or did it break? No, it broke out of that last time.
it broke out and climbed a tree,
Yes,
so
of
unless
course.
it suddenly re-restrained
No, I
itself.
just hadn't crossed out. It
Okay.
wasn't restrained.
So yeah, that was at the start of my turn, that's just part of that spell.
Yeah, now it's your actual turn.
Yeah, now it's my actual turn. Cool, righto. I hadn't thought this far ahead. Ooh, maybe. Oh no, I can't. That's concentration. I have too many concentration spells. That's a problem. That's also concentration, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I should have thought ahead more better. Oh no, that's also concentration.
You could just
I keep thinking of
chuck-
like fun things.
chuck
And
your magic spear.
I might do that. Oh no, I can do a cantrip. Maybe. How close am I to that one? I think I'm maybe too far away.
The one up the tree is like
Yeah,
15,
the small
20
tree
foot?
one.
it's gonna have to do.
You're gonna have to
like-
whip out some Pythagoras to determine ranges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20
Oh
foot.
yeah, I can hurl that. Okay, so I can do a produce flame cantrip and chuck the ball at it. That goes. I can hurl the flame within 30 foot.
Sure. Go for it.
So I will produce flame and then I will make a range spell attack, which might not hit because I rolled a 6, but my attack bonus is +8, so that's a number. 14.
14. That misses.
Okay.
Little tiny bit of fire just kind of arcs over the top of the tree and lands with a pff in some snow.
As a bonus action though, I will yeet my rocks.
Yeah. Sure.
So yeah, bonus action can cause a loose rock. Which one did I whack before? The one that is on the smaller tree?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes. Yeah, I will try and whack that one again.
Sure.
Range spell attack again. Okay. That's a 14 plus 8.
That'll
so cool. So 3d8. I get to roll all the dice today. I'm so excited. Oh, they're d4s. I don't want 4s. I want 8s. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. That is a 6, and a 7. That seems good.
Nice.
So that's 12 plus 7, which my brain
19?
is struggling with. 19? That seems like a good number.
Yeah.
It also must succeed on a strength saving throw of
Yes,
full prone.
it's got a 24 on that.
Okay, it's okay. So that was my bonus action, and then I can choose to move, but also things happen at the end of my turns as well. The roots and vines ones happens. Oh, but
yes,
no one's
none of
on
them
a...
are on the ground, so...
That's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna move again though, because
Sure.
yeah, I kind of want to move towards the rest of the party, but also I'm worried that the winged octopi might have acid spit like the dragon, so I don't want to be in a line particularly. But I'm gonna sort of roughly be like over here.
Okay.
Oh no, hang on. I'll maybe go to slightly more towards Ogre. Where was I? I was here.
Yeah, roughly.
I want to be on the ground, not in the tree. I'm in a tree. I don't want to be in the tree.
Just kind of go
Yes,
slightly
please.
to the side. There you go.
Yeah. So I'm now out of the cube, but they're still in it.
Sure.
I think because I measured the center of the cube is.
Yeah, they were like right. They were near the edge.
Yeah, the center of the cube is here, and it's 60 foot. So
60-foot cube. Yeah.
I know it's square.
It was-
This is not a, but yeah.
It was.
yeah.
It was a bit further away than that because you were still on the edge now, so it must have been a bit further back.
Yeah, no, because I counted back the 35 foot that I took because my 35 foot was on this little there.
Sure.
So I
but
counted back.
You've moved twice now, so you're basically twice.
Yes, but so I know where I was at the start, and then I
Yeah,
moved
so
35. So I then
you're
so the
roughly-
center of the cube was here.
You're roughly 50 foot away from where you started, and you started in the middle of the cube. So the
I started in the middle, and I
the
moved
cube
35
ends
last
ba-
time.
So the cube ends roughly where they are.
Yeah, I think I would say there's
Because
probably about
a
15 foot
60-foot cube
further.
is 30 foot from the center.
Yeah. Oh, you make a good point. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm mathing wrong. ignore everything I just said in the last couple of seconds, and I'm going to shut up now. Sorry.
No worries. Xander, you're up.
Yes.
You're on the ground. There's some around.
Have I spotted the octopuses? Or was that just such a stone?
I'd say from where you are, there's a lot of trees and things in between you. You have not.
I shall continue to shoot the one I've been shooting, which is the one engaged with Magpie right now, right?
Yes, it is.
Gonna pew pew every day.
Magpie's not engaged.
Nice.
Monster climbs up a tree. Magpie, what?
You marry me.
Ah!
18 on my first roll.
That'll hit.
So 18 plus 9 and a 10 on the d10. So 15 damage.
15 points of damage to that one.
And another 10-foot knockback if you need to do anything. Any saves or something.
Sure. Since you're at an angle this time, it would knock it basically to another tree. That's a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Falls. And
Cool.
it takes
We're
8
doing it.
points of falling damage.
Yes. And then I can still see it and shoot it again?
Yeah.
Nice. With a grand total of 4 on the d20, which is still plus 9, so 13?
That does not hit.
Hey.
But that's good. You
I shall
knocked it down.
do no more. Yeah, I'm proud of myself, actually.
Cool.
Finally.
Ogba, you're up.
Nice. Right. I'm debating whether or not
Yeah.
to continue attacking from the inside or to whether to make a check to try and get out of it.
It's up to you.
I think I'm going to continue attacking from the inside.
Sure.
I think it would look great if Ogba, if the way I
Burst
kill this
Bursts
thing,
out in.
yeah, the way I kill
viscera.
this thing
Yeah.
is cleaving through with my great axe. So I think I'm going to try that. So reckless attack to counter the disadvantage.
Yep.
No great weapon master. So first attack is a 2 plus 8.
Yeah, that does not hit.
So that doesn't do anything. And then second one. Ooh,
Oh,
is an 18 plus 8. Significantly
definitely
better.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice. So that's a d12 plus 8 damage.
Oh.
Another one! The 9 points of damage from the inside of this
We'll
thing.
get there.
Eventually.
9 points of damage. Okay. We will give it a con save. That's a 22, so it does not spit you up based on that damage.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's all you can do, so that's your turn.
Yep, that's all I got. Yeah.
Nice.
So,
It's now Baracus' turn, who's still
Hey.
concerned for you.
thanks, Baracus. I appreciate it.
Can go 30 foot this way. What's he got? More spells. He could chuck one of his swords. That's not going to go well.
But he's very fire, so he gets advantage on sword chucking.
True. But then he doesn't have a sword.
Yeah,
I mean,
chuck
that's
the sword.
fair.
Don't do that. Don't chuck the sword. Right?
I mean,
Uh,
boomerang.
okay. Screw it. He's going Moonbeam again.
Nice.
Nice.
Double Moonbeam.
All across the sky.
That's 2 of his 3 second level spells. Build. Where's my light? This one. Sure. Moonbeam. It's kind of low.
Oh, it's kind of under his butt.
Did I use I used a different one to the one I normally do. That one. Sure. Double
Wait,
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam's a concentration spell.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, he dropped his
He
first.
got-
He lost his
Oh,
first
okay.
one.
Yeah, he got damaged.
Yeah,
Because-
okay,
because he
because you're saying double Moonbeam, I was like,
No,
wait,
it's just
you-
I'm
I'll
putting
cast
down
it.
lights on the map.
Not
so-
me. I mean, if you want to cast 2, that's absolutely fine. Go right ahead. I would
Okay,
expect the
I
same
mean,
treatment, but
That's
It's the
That's all he's
moonbeam
got.
is like diffracting like in a glass of water, so
Yes.
it's not
Yeah.
equal between the top and the bottom of the model. But
Stone. You are up
Hello.
again.
Not like a pedant or
kind of
anything.
in between a couple of them.
Yeah. With two that I can't help but notice are completely unaddressed, and big octobird things coming in.
Who is not unaddressed? Who is unaddressed?
They're not too.
Julie's
these-
dealing with those two.
Oh, you're dealing with those. Oh, okay. My
Yeah,
apologies.
it's
I
2v1
just hope,
and 5v2.
I just hope one of them is within corpse hucking range when I break out this thing.
Yes.
You have to drag it along
Oh.
until it's in range
Yeah.
with another.
No, it's alright. I'll make an athletics check to cling onto the tree with one arm. Reckless attack. Oh no, I can't with range.
Could
attack.
you do the tennis serve thing and throw the corpse in the air and then whack it with the tree?
Oh, this is genius.
Amazing. That'd be so good.
No.
I'd love to try and pick up the other half of that tree that I cut down as an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Right. I have moved 30 feet towards the one that is still grappling Ogbert, and I am casting Spiritual Weapon.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Love
Oh,
that
such
spell.
a good spell.
I love
Such
that
a
spell
good
so
spell.
much.
I'm
I assume
actually
right on
tempted.
it.
Yeah, I'm actually tempted. Like it's one of those ones that scales annoyingly. In that when you cast it at a higher level, it's every 2 levels above second. It's the damage goes up.
You will drop Fairy Fire if you do this, but
No, it's not a concentration spell.
No, it's not.
oh, is it not?
concentration spell.
Oh,
Nope.
It's not.
That spiritual weapon is
is
really
not.
scary. It's
Sweet.
a non-concentration
Go
source
for
of
it.
damage
Yeah,
that can't
yeah.
be targeted.
And it's bonus action, right?
And it's bonus
And it
action.
can move.
as well.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Move,
Yeah.
well, it gets its own initiative, right, when you drop it in or something.
no,
so.
you
Or does
use
it follow
your
turn?
bonus
On
action
my
to
turn.
move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't hit that hard. It's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
that is
Unless you want to cast it at higher levels. Then it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do I want to jazz it up to 4th? Yeah, okay, let's put it on 4th. Let's cast it at 4th level.
Nice. Oh, the full beatdown cleric of just whumping something with a hammer, spiritual weapon, and spirit guardians. Oh my
yeah,
god.
Spirit Guardian's good.
So scary. Clerics are really good.
Yeah.
I need
Never
to
played a
like
cleric.
respec.
I would love to play
Um,
a proper full cleric.
I mean, I've got one going here if you want them. Right. So that is now cast upon the one that is fighting Ogba. So I guess I'm gonna make a melee spell attack against it,
Sure.
which
It's one of those ones that's like it's up in the air whether it would benefit from Fairy Fire, but I'm gonna say it does. Why not?
oh, what at advantage then?
Yeah, go for it.
Sick. Don't worry, it's me rolling. It's not going to
'Cause
make any difference.
It's like in theory the spiritual weapon can't see, but you're seeing it, so you're benefiting
Yeah,
from the Fairy
yeah.
Fire.
Right. Okay, so on one of the dice, I rolled a 12.
Okay.
On the other dice, I rolled a 12. So,
Nice.
It's 12.
yeah, my attack bonus, spell attack bonus is +9. So,
Yeah, that'll hit.
21.
Sounds like a
Cool.
lot. Yeah.
Alright. So
Ooh,
that's
damage.
2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. D8s, where are you? There's one. Let's see what do. Wow. On both of those dice, I rolled a 2. And my spellcasting ability modifier is 5. So 9.
9 points
Wow.
of was it radiant damage?
Force damage.
Force damage. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good damage type too. One of the least
Yeah.
resisted.
Okay, is that your entire turn?
I've moved. I've done a bonus, which was casting a spell. There's not really much. Yeah, I guess I'm done.
You got like
Can't
a,
think of a cool action.
you've got an action cantrip. You got Sacred Flame or something?
Yeah, I guess I do have sacred. You'd let me
I'll
cast
let
a
you
second
throw
spell.
one of those. Yeah, if it's a cantrip,
Oh, right.
it's fine.
Okay.
So it's just a saving
Right.
throw, right?
Dex saving throw will take 1d8 radiant. Yep.
Okay. 5.
Oh, it might be more than 1d8 if cantrips level up with your character level.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them
What?
do, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them do.
So let's have a look.
Sacred
At
Flame probably does.
I think it does.
Yeah.
Oh, 1d8 when you reach 5th? Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, so it might do 2d8 radiant
Oh, right.
damage.
Yeah, looks like it. Alright.
Yeah, it's 2d8 right now. When you hit 11th level, you get an
It
extra
goes
d8.
up again.
Oh,
Yeah.
did not realise. Amazing. Alright, then I'll roll these 2d8 again.
Seems
A 1 and a 2.
Hooray!
Nice.
Woo!
Extra.
After all that.
3 points of damage. Nice.
But was it not flame damage?
Oh, yes, you're right,
this-
Bloomers. So that's only 2
No,
points
well,
of damage.
wait,
No,
This
Sacred
is
Flame
radi-
is radiant, right?
Is it
Yeah,
radiant?
this
I
is
think it's
radiant.
Oh, is it radiant?
So
Oh,
it's
beg its
fire.
pardon. Sorry.
Yeah, radiant
Special
damage.
magic fire.
I should know
Yes.
that. My cleric
Holy
has
fire.
sacred flame. Although I've only done 6 sessions with them, to be fair.
Yeah. Right, it
Not
is
a lot
now
of clericing.
I've done 39 with this.
the creature's turn. Top of the round. Ogba,
Oh,
please,
boo.
please make a Constitution save.
Dodge, not dodge. I can do that.
Pinball dice.
6 plus 9, so 15.
Nice. You take no damage. You're okay.
Yes.
But this one on the ground is going to climb back up the tree and just wail on Magpie again. So the first attack is 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the second attack is a 10.
That does not hit.
You're getting lucky not getting hit twice.
I know.
Nice.
Several goes in a row. Then it stays where it is. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Top of the round. This one also takes moonbeam damage.
True. it does.
What was it again? 2d10.
Think so?
Yes. I believe so.
That's
Oh, hang on,
10.
let me check.
I thought it was D8.
No, it's 10s. I've just checked.
Oh, it's 10s, okay.
When it gets a dex.
It does a con
save.
saving.
Con save.
Yeah.
Uh,
Con saving throw. It takes 2d10
still
on a failed
fails.
save or half on a
So,
success.
Oh, nice.
10 damage to the one with Ogba, and that plus the damage it took in the last couple of attacks gives it a con saving throw. That's a 7. It spits up Ogba.
Hey!
Nice.
Ogba, I'm going to give you a dex saving throw
Oh.
to see if you can
Oh.
grab hold of the tree or the creature as you are spit
Nice.
out.
Sure.
Grapple
Could
that
I
creature
ask for?
back.
Could I ask for strength to hold onto the tree, or dex for my reaction?
Sure, I'll give you a strength saving throw. Why not?
Yes.
No, it's an int.
No.
Are you
smart.
wise enough
Yeah.
to hold on to this tree?
No.
Yeah.
I am not. Or maybe wise enough, not strong enough. That is a 4 plus 8. So it's
Okay,
12.
I'll say you, with that roll, you manage to slow yourself down enough that you don't take falling damage, but you still
But you
slide
take-
down the tree.
Still on the ground.
And then-
Nice.
And have many splinters in
I
your
feel like-
armpits.
Yeah.
You
I
hit
feel like, yeah, as I
everybody.
get hucked at, as I get spit out, I'm like, "What?" and just like grab it, and like, you know, like a cat, you know, like coming down
Oh,
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
I don't have claws. So I'm just putting my fingers in and getting splintered all the way around.
But as you're falling, you look up and the creature is climbing down the tree after you to attempt to
God.
grab you again. And
Like,
you've,
My lunch got away.
you've still been doing reckless attacks.
Reckless,
so
I have,
he
yes.
gets advantage on his slams. First one's a 22.
Hits.
Gosh.
The other roll was a 1.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
So that's
job,
15
Reckless.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Sure, so 7.
Yeah.
And a natural 20 on the
Oh.
second.
I was
okay,
immediately
sure. Back I
gobbled
go.
again. Great.
So-
Nom, nom, nom.
14 points of bludgeoning damage, even though it was a crit.
Okay, nice.
But you are again engulfed, and it
Back up the tree.
it can't go all the way back up. So we're going to go up to the top of this lower tree.
Nice.
There we go. That's
Still on 119 hit points.
nice.
Damn.
Not bad.
Chunky lad.
Yeah.
These two are going to just kind of swing tree to tree this way after Thule.
Ooh.
I think this one, with 40 feet, this one can make it there. This one just takes its place on this tree. So this one's going to try and hit you. This one's throwing a rock. So
Oh, good. My favourite.
two slam attacks. First one's a 26.
That will hit.
The second one misses. So you're not engulfed.
Good.
But you do take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And then the rock is dirty 20.
Okay.
So a massive boulder slams into your side. You take 4 plus 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh,
As the rock smashes into you. Kind of shards of it kind of shower the other creature, but it doesn't seem to mind. And then these octopi with wings move this way towards the closest kind of unaccompanied creatures. I think for both of them that's going to be Baracus and Stone. So we go this way. 80 foot. There's that one. This one. Down to about there. Let me just check something. Okay.
Land a few more levels before coming.
Yes.
That's all they do. Magpie,
Cool.
you got one right in your face.
Yeah. Well, bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then, can I attempt, with my movement, to leap across? I was having a great time. To the tree, this other tree that's opposite me, and then shimmy down it.
You can certainly try.
Yay! My favourite words. So, what do you want? Athletics or acrobatics check?
Whichever you'd prefer.
Okay, I would prefer. What would I prefer? Acrobatics. Ooh, not bad. That's a 19.
Yeah. Relatively easy for you. With the tree ever so slightly
flip.
swaying, both in the wind and under your weight, you just kind of wait until it swings back the direction you want to go and launch yourself off of it.
And yeah, then I slide down and I'm back on ground level. Does anybody see me doing this very cool thing?
No, everyone's busy. Maybe Xander. Xander's looking
Tootie's
that way.
literally being sat on by a tree person.
I was going to say,
so
Ogber is
she
engulfed.
sees
Yes.
nothing.
Which
just
which
an
tree were
arm
you
shoots
jumping
out
to?
from the monster with a thumbs up.
I was jumping to the one like
The one by Xander. Over
this
there.
one.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you jump and slide
Yeah.
down.
And can I like land sort of about there.
Sure.
Perfect. And then I would like to and I sort of go at Xander, who I realise is facing away from me, but who cares? I don't know that. And then I would like to Chaos Bolt at
Nice.
monster in the tree, please.
Go.
At second level because I can.
Sure.
Let's roll the correct dice. Whoop! Woo! That is 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good roll. And I get to choose what options do I have. Ooh, I can't remember what has done most damage to them, but the elemental stuff doesn't seem to, does it?
You've noticed lightning and fire seem difficult for it. Or seem difficult to hurt it.
Fine for it, yeah. Okay, let's go for psychic damage then and see what happens. So that is 2d8s and 2d6s. That is 11, 14, 22 points of psychic damage.
22 points of psychic. Nice.
The bolt just goes zippity zap with exactly that sound effect.
It does seem to kind of almost lean back and rage against you, and you notice in its movement it does seem to have like two large, so I guess, arms in front of it that kind of flail around when it moves.
Okay.
So it is possibly some kind of humanoid, or just something with maybe legs and arms rather than just a ball of vines.
Stuff. Okay. That is me done.
Sure. Next is Thule. Do you want to make? Oh no, they're out of the things now, aren't they? We established
I
that
think
last time.
we determined, that they will have.
They just got out of the.
Yeah, it'll be because that's the center, and it's 30 foot each round. Then that one's just out. So alas, no one is in my cool cube no more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you've got the spell slot, you're free to cast it again if you want.
I am free to cast it again, but I also am very, very poorly.
Sure.
So I am trying to see what I can do, because reading my Balm of the Summer Court, the wording is I can choose an ally I can see. So I don't think I heal myself with it.
Normally if it says like pick an ally, that's you can generally target yourself.
Yeah, it says as a bonus action you can choose an ally you can see within 120 feet.
Yeah, I mean most healing you can do on yourself as well as other people, so I'd say go for it.
Because the healings I've ever used before just says you touch a willing creature, and obviously you are a willing creature you can touch, but you are not necessarily your own ally, so that's why I thought I'd ask.
How does Thule feel about herself right now?
I was going to say, it sounds like a philosophical question.
With herself.
Hold up, are you an enemy to your own self?
She doesn't need to ally with herself because she is herself.
Yeah, but maybe she like thinks of herself as a bad person and therefore doesn't align with herself.
Possibly. I mean, I don't think she's that philosophical, but does one consider oneself? I mean, I wouldn't consider myself an ally to myself. My brain is very mean to me.
Just heal yourself. It's fine.
Okay, I should probably do that.
Pretty sure. Generally, a lot of like touch spells can target yourself.
Yeah, it's not a touch. This is the thing, because that's where I'm having the dilemma, because it says
fine.
you choose an ally you can see within 20 feet.
That means yourself.
I can see my own hands, but I can't see my whole me unless there's a mirror handy, which
you can definitely target yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use a bonus action to choose myself as my own ally, and I'm within 20 feet of myself. Yeah, to use up to 10d6, and I'm bad at rolling dice, so I'm worried to roll all of them together, but also, if I don't, I will die.
Yeah, again, it's always better to be overly healed rather than be, try to save it and then not
Okay, how many dice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I'm rolling all 10 of my dice. Ah, come on, dice. Right, we have a 6. That's not bad. And another 6.
Nice.
Nice.
And another 6.
Nice.
And another 6.
Nice.
Wow.
A 5, a 5, a 4,
What
a
is
4,
this?
and a 4, and a 2.
Hey.
That
So
is.
much numbers.
Now I have to
Nice.
do maths, though. I mean, I'd rather that than be dead, but. Hang on, I literally am going to calculator because
Sure.
I don't want to accidentally.
If you want to take the rest of your
6
turn and then
plus
do that
6
afterwards, it's fine.
6 plus 6 plus. I'd like to do it now, sorry.
Sure.
Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 2. 48?
Okay.
Nice.
Does that sound
Plus-
right?
Plus 10
Yep.
temporary.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh, yeah, right enough. Is that right? 2.
Yeah, that
Two
sounds about right.
12s.
The amount of 6s and 5s. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's-
Heal.
that's a great load of healing. Especially considering the boulder thwackage that has been going
Yeah, I
on.
mean, I was literally on
Yeah.
two points, so death is literally, yeah.
around the corner. It's alright.
yeah.
The only important hit point is the last one. The rest don't matter.
This is not magic. Right. Okay. Oh, thank you for getting off my head. I appreciate
Yeah, I
that.
couldn't even see it.
I know. I only realised where I was because I moved my green diamond because the game was saying I was there and I couldn't. Right. Okay. So that was my bonus action. So now I am going to. Ooh, maybe I could. Okay. What if? Let me do a measure. How many feet? Okay. What I would like to do. Oh no, that's also a bonus action, isn't it? Oh no, is it?
What?
Yeah. Hidden paths.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a shame. I might do that next time then. That'd be cool. Blah, 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 blah. I just want them to die. It's right up in my face, right?
Yeah.
Right. In that case, I will use poison spray up in this one's face. I extend my hand towards a creature. Succeed in a con saving throw.
That's
This
a
is gonna
13.
go badly, isn't it?
So I assume that fails.
Yes, that does fail. 1d12.
Might be 2. It's a cantrip.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're right. I literally have just read that with my face. That's it's a 9. Haha. And a 5. I thought it was a 6, but it's a 9. It has a dot
Nice.
next to it.
14
So
points
that's
of poison
14.
damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I am going to take my movement.
It will take a slam attack against you.
Cool. I am gonna move. I think just towards Baracus. That seems sensible.
It rolled a 10, so it misses you.
Okay.
You just kind of swiftly duck under
Yeah.
a massive vine and tentacle type things that
Yeah.
sweep through.
I'm gonna go roughly over there.
Sure. Back to the top of the round, Sander.
Yes. So maybe I shimmy down a tree.
I did. It was very cool.
The thing I've been pew-pewing is still alive, so I guess we just carry on.
Carry
One of
on
those
as
days.
well.
It's one of those days in Warlock's life where it's just Eldritch Blast 24/7.
Yeah.
You should get that on a
Um,
t-shirt.
Yeah, 18 on the
Eldritch Blast every day. With a picture
Yeah,
of
yeah. Sometimes Warlocks are really interesting to play, and then sometimes just like Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
Pew.
Eldritch
So
Blast,
anyway,
Eldritch
I
Blast.
started blasting.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a cool spell.
then
It's one of the coolest.
Yep.
18 on the dice. So 18 plus 9.
That'll hit.
I assume hits, and then a 2 on the d10, so 7 points of damage.
7 points.
And the knockback will be applied.
Sure. Yeah, manages to hang on, but is blasted back to. Well, let's say it's just like because 10 feet is
Plastic
like
bag.
off the edge, but it's kind of like,
I mean, it just moves around the trees. Right?
yeah, it's like hanging
Every-
onto
every
the
surface
side
is
of the
a-
tree.
He just wily codes. He's in the air for a second, then falls.
Yeah. Next
Just
attack
go
is
this way.
14 on the dice, so +9. I'm assuming hits,
Yep.
and a 7 on the d10, so 12 damage.
Okay. There's not really a tree there, so we're just going to put it on the ground now. But it doesn't take any damage from falling.
Maybe I should have based it back into the cube. Also,
Any
I feel like
movement
safety in
or
numbers,
bonus,
but-
Sander?
It's on the floor. How far away is it from me? That is almost up on my movement. So I'm going to. I mean, I'm kind of with Magpie. I'm just going to stay where I am.
Sure.
Seems
Yay.
Ogba!
Best spots for
Nice.
life.
Inside the
attacking from
creature
within.
again.
How much
Yeah.
health these
Oh,
things
dear.
have?
I'm going to
Oh,
keep attacking
We've been
from within.
Lapping
No
this
great
for
weapon master.
ages.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. We've
Slightly
not killed
concerned.
one
4
yet.
plus 8.
No.
12.
Misses.
Octopi is on the way.
Okay.
The rolls
And
haven't
then-
been good, but
Next one.
Ooh.
Just seeing dice
16
bouncing
plus 8.
around. in the
That'll
distance.
Nice.
It's like a pinball game. It's great.
Right, and then that's a 4 plus 8, so 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Sure, we'll give it a con save on that. That's a natural 1. It spits you up.
Nice.
Make a saving throw. You did strength last time, so I'll allow it again.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, as I'm thrown out, I try to grab onto another tree. First one I see. 16 plus.
Sure, you're just like
Plus
hanging
8.
on a branch slightly below it. But you're kind of in the same tree, still in melee with it.
Yeah, I'm impressed that it can still hold me, as Ogba weighs a great deal with all his gear.
A great deal.
A great deal.
Oh, what?
So you can
Like him sent your
can now use your movement or bonus if you'd like.
Oh, nice. You know what? I am going to use my movement to. Can I shimmy up the tree?
It's kind of
Wow.
it's occupying the entire top of this smaller tree, so you'd be just
Okay.
you can't really crawl back into it without it
Okay,
wanting you
because
to.
I want to try and grapple it.
Uh,
See how it likes it.
Sure, you could
If
do that
that's
next
possible.
time if you want.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an action, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you can
Uh,
grapple
and-
as one of your attacks if you want. So in theory, you
Sure.
could do it. You can have 2 attempts.
Cool. Yeah, sure. In that case, I will try and find a better purchase on this tree and just stay there and wait.
Cool.
That's the end of my turn.
Baracus' turn. He's gonna move the moonbeam to the
Yeah,
creature. No, not the treetop. Get rid of that one. And then he's going to. He sees one on the ground. He also sees the octopi coming in. Tell you what, he's just
Octopi in the sky.
yeah, he's gonna move to stand next to Stone, and he's just gonna hold an attack because he sees the octopus coming.
Nice.
Thanks, DM's controlled character.
Nice, Baracus.
I mean, he can't get into. He doesn't have enough movement to go attack anything else. So, okay, Stone, you're up.
Right. Well, I'm kind of second verse, same as the first. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon over to the shambling ape,
Yep.
or whatever they are.
Drop the hammer on its head.
Yep. So that
It's
will
a
be.
one,
So you want another attack roll, I guess?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's. What was my modifier again? Was it 9? I think it's 9. Well, the best one of the advantage again. I'm assuming because of the fairy fire.
Yeah, still verified.
Good, because one of those is a 7 and the other was a 12. So that's 21 again.
21 hits.
Yay! So that's what 2d8 plus my modifier, which is 5. That's much better. That's an 8 and a 7. 50, so 20 this time.
Nice.
20 points of damage.
Yes,
Nice.
force damage. Something actually connects.
Yeah.
First, I just turned the dice and was like, wait, no, was that a 1? No, it was actually a legit 7.
Yeah, the hammer just kind of does a little, like,
Bonk.
end over end down from the tree and just on top of this creature.
It just makes like a hollow bonk sound
Yes.
on it.
Tom and Jerry, like, flattened faced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boing.
Right, that was a bonus action to do that, which is sick. So as my main action, Sacred Flame again.
Nice.
The same
The
creature?
same one.
Sure.
Yep. Dex saving throw.
Oh, I keep rolling off the table. Unnatural 1.
Oh.
Nice.
That's great.
A dirty one
Yes.
instead of a clean
Dirty
one.
Right. Well, then I guess it's gonna take some radiant damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
How does 14 radiant damage to the face sound?
Yeah.
Uh,
sounds-
14, yeah. As
Yeah.
the flames naturally kind of appear and ripple over its body, you see bits of the vines and leaves just kind of start to fall away, some of them charred. And this one you now get much more of a sense of the type of shape it is as more and more of these vines fall away. And it kind of looks a little bit like a giant ape.
Right.
Interesting.
I feel like that's meant to mean more to me than just okay. It's an ape shrouded in vines,
Yep.
Giant apes are very strong.
and there's 4 of them and more things incoming. So
Yeah.
great.
I can't wait to hug
would
a
you like
giant
to
ape
move at
body of an
all?
octopus.
I guess no. Does anyone have Dispel Ape? I didn't equip it today of all days. Great. No, I guess
No.
I'll just stand here and take whatever beats come my way.
Okay, the creature's
It's going to be
turn.
very disappointing if we've
Uh,
only been fighting its armor and it now has a whole full.
Second
Moon-
health bar.
Yeah.
Moonbeam damage. It does succeed on the
Yeah.
save, so it gets half this time. But it. Oh no, that does matter. So that's 6 of 2, 3. Again, this is more vines just can fall away, and Ogba, you can now stare in its disheveled, mutated, but almost slightly human face of this giant ape-like creature.
Ogba cares not.
Ogba smash.
So, starting with the one on the ground, climbs back up the tree.
Oh, get down from there.
It's going to use its action to dash and leap to this tree above you.
I have the high ground, he says.
No, actually, no. It would stay over here, but it's going to sling a rock at Magpie.
Nice.
The rocks are very rude.
Very
That's
strong.
a
Could Ogba
12
pick up
to
these
hit.
rocks?
Well, that does not hit. So.
A massive rock narrowly misses the horns on your head, and then
Ah!
if Xander was any taller, he would have caught it to the head as well, but it also just sails over the top of him.
Nice.
Halfling advantages.
Yes.
Yeah, that was pre-planned. That was being
Calculated.
this short.
This one in
Yeah.
front of you, Ogba, lets out
Yeah.
an incredible roar right in your face, and again it's just swinging wildly with advantage.
I imagine Ogba's just going to
Yeah.
roll straight back at it.
Yeah, 100%.
Raw.
Roll back.
That's 15, first one.
Misses.
Okay. Second, 22.
Hits.
So that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. So that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
No, or
no,
nine.
9.
No, 2 9s are 18.
9, yeah,
2 8s are 16.
Yeah.
One of the few maths I can do in my
And
head.
it's just,
Yeah.
it's just going to stay there.
Nice.
Where did Tuli go?
I am down here.
Oh, you're under that tree. Okay, so this one it's going to climb up this tree, and this time, this one's. They're both kind of still centered on you because the way they track. So they're just kind of clambering this way, and you're going to get 2 rocks right at you.
Oh, good. Thanks, Dave.
It's not me, it's them.
This time I'm
they're
on Sam's side.
Basic creatures. They're just
Come over, join me. Join me. It's great. We have
water's
cynicism.
17 for the first one.
Oh, I think. Hang on, let me just check. I think that matches. Yeah, that matches.
So if 17 is your armor, then it misses.
Okay.
The second one is an 18.
Then it hits.
That also misses.
Okay. So one rock explodes the tree next to you. The other
Yes, my armor class went up.
slams into your side.
It goes up when something hits it.
Yeah. It's like equal
Like
opposite.
26. 26 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
Okay. That's less than 30, so.
Yeah.
Armor.
Nice.
Now, this
That would be such a good idea.
this
Mm.
creature
My pseudo cousin.
come down to be like there, and it's going to attempt to attack Baracus with its tentacles. Baracus ready to attack it, but it doesn't actually come within Baracus's range.
No.
So the
What a
tentacles,
cheeky
the
octopus.
tentacles swing out. So let's have a look. That's a 14 to hit. I don't think that hits Baracus. No. And then just kind of does a little loop. Kind of
Oh, it's so cute!
circling above you. This
It's
one.
like, I am a carousel octopus.
This one
That's Magic
makes,
Roundabout, but that's a carousel.
makes a swing at
Stone
stone with tentacles. That is 16 to hit.
No, 19.
Okay, again, these just tentacles start whacking down.
Ah.
Gently caressing people's faces.
Yeah.
And
like-
again, they're now both
It's
just
just spaghetti just hanging there.
Yeah.
circling
Careless
above you.
whisper plays.
They better not be like tiny flying mind fairs, please.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That's the
No,
end
it
of
wouldn't be
their
hilarious.
turn. Magpie, you're up again.
Right.
The worst.
This lad's
He
up a
didn't
tree
say no,
again, right?
he just moved on. I mean, yes.
Sorry, Magpie. What was that?
This is back up a tree again, isn't it?
Yes, it's up a tree.
Just rude. Bleh. Right.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Motorbike.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do I? Do I
Do you?
be? Yes, sod it. Where's my other D10s? There we go.
Set the forest on fire.
Wonder, wonder.
Okay.
That is
If you get fire,
75.
it's just gonna help it.
75.
What?
If you get fire, it's just gonna help it.
Well, let's hope this isn't fire then.
You cast fireball.
Oh God!
Well, no,
No!
it was lightning that healed it, right? That was the bad thing that
Yes,
happened last
I
time.
think I haven't cast fire in it yet. I don't think.
Fire just doesn't do anything.
I think it seems
it's right.
resistant.
Fire did half.
Yeah. I think it's
Oh well, that's
resistant to
okay because fireballs
And lightning
Yeah,
did.
so-
allegedly.
Go ahead and roll.
Fireball's
Was
a
it 8d6 fireball?
I've no
fire.
idea.
Yeah, I think at third level that's right. Yeah,
8d6. All right.
I'll double check, but I think that's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, blimey. Okay.
Yes, 8d6. But it's a dex saving
Right.
throw. I assume it fails. Yes.
Yes. Cool. That is.
How many did you roll? Because it says a target takes 8d6. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm.
I had 4 for some reason.
36 points of fire damage. Yeah, I rolled 3 sixes.
36.
4 sixes, sorry, total.
Nice.
3 sixes on one roll.
Yeah, it seems to do more damage to the tree it's standing on than it does to
Oh,
the
I mean,
creature, but
that's good
it
too.
definitely hurt it.
Trees plural. How? Because fireball's big, right? It's
Yeah,
like.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like on the
I'm
tallest
setting
tree.
the forest
so
on
it's-
fire!
Oh my
This-
goodness.
Tell you what,
This
this
is-
Everything's on fire!
this tree loses its top, so it
Yeah!
Is the half
Less,
of the tree
go
that
down.
I cut, is that like on fire?
Everything's on
Because
fire.
I would
You're
love
not
to try
that
and use it
near.
as an improvised weapon.
Oh, what?
you're a long way away from it.
Yeah.
The fire.
Sure.
So that's your action.
Yes.
Anything else?
Still bugs me that I can't use my crossbow expert with a spell as my main action.
No, you
I don't
cannot.
use it with a melee attack. This is rude. What do I want to do? Just. Ooh. Okay. I am going to spend 2 sorcery points
Okay.
and cast a spell with bonus action. So I can do that.
Sure.
With is it quicken spell? Whichever one it is. Yes,
Yeah,
quicken
quicken
spell.
spell.
And I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt again.
Nice.
Nice.
If I can find my d8s, where do they go?
Don't tell me you ate them.
Ayo. That is a. Ooh, that 19 to hit.
That'll hit. You going psychic again?
Well, I don't know. It depends what my d8s are.
Oh, you got to roll.
I am
for it.
not.
Sure. Chaos.
I am going. Ooh, because if I roll the same on 2 d8s, I get something special.
Did that happen?
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So that's force damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's damn! I rolled doubles on both. So that is 20 points of force damage. And if I roll the same number on both d8s, the energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of it. I'm not sure anything
There is nothing within 30
feet of it.
feet. No.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right then. That's fine. Can it just leap to a tree and push it over then, please?
Sure. Wait, actually, let me double check just in case. But this one to this one is 60. No. But this one lets out a terrifying shriek and just kind of slumps down
Yay!
off the edge of this tree.
We did it.
Some of the tendrils
We did
still attached to the tree, kind of leading from its corpse up to the tree. But
Now we just
done.
have to do that.
and then
3
you also
more
break
times.
another tree.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yes.
And 2 octopuses.
Yes.
Would you like to move at all?
Yeah, that does take a while. Yes, actually, I think I shall. Excuse me.
To the next ape creature.
To the next
We
one.
must go.
I shall. I'm not gonna move my full movement. I'm just gonna just sort of skirt around Xander. Stay fairly close to him because he's got.
But
my build.
pick a direction and I'll follow you.
Yeah, I will go there, and that is me done.
Cool. Dooley, you're up.
Hello, I've definitely not been measuring 60 feet. I would like to place a 60-foot cube because I have measured and everything. So these two tree creatures and
Sure.
these 2 octopi are
You're-
within 60 foot
Sure,
from
so
the
you're
ground.
dropping Wrath of Nature and casting it again?
Yes, again.
Please.
Nice.
At the back of my mind, I'm considering that we are using up all our spells before we've even got into the castle.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Fine.
Castle.
We also could have a nap.
I've not used it.
Yeah.
True.
So, like,
we could have
if
a
we
nap
do-
outside the spooky castle.
30 foot on the sphere, and then imagine a cube drawn around it. Is that kind of what you're thinking?
Not quite. I don't want to be the center of it. I would like it to, but yeah, kind of. Because I can get if I do a 30.
That's roughly
yeah,
what I've got here.
yeah.
You can draw like.
But I can do it so that it covers all. Yeah, I mean that's a trapezoid, but sure.
Well,
Yeah. But yeah, if you want them on the edge of it and then the bulk of it roughly where you are, so they're kind of, if they're chasing you, they're
Yeah,
moving into
yeah,
it,
basically,
then-
yeah. So,
Cool.
whatever the best position is where they are all within 30 feet of it, but yeah.
Sure.
thing.
So I don't think anything happens immediately because none of them are on the ground. But you can do a bonus action rock.
Yeah, I can do a rock yeet. Yeah, I will do that. That's probably the best use of my bonus action. Am I able to tell which is the one that I have rock yeeted at before? I think it's the one on the taller of these two trees.
Yes, it is. That's the one that was
Okay.
restrained briefly.
Yeah. I would like to continue targeting that one then.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, sod you dice. That's a 2.
Misses.
And
A rock flies.
oh, plus
into the
8.
sky.
That is a 10. It does not. It does not hit. I don't know what that accent was. I'm very sorry.
So still got your movement if you want it.
Yes, and at the end of my turn, stuff also.
Well, nothing's on the ground, so it's only trees at the beginning of your next turn.
Oh yeah, you make an excellent point. I was forgetting because that one fell on the floor that one time, so
Yeah.
at this time that did not happen.
They appear to be avoiding the ground even when it isn't teeming with
Yeah.
roots and vines.
Yeah, there's I don't think there's much point moving. I can stay where I am.
Sure. Xander, you're up. You just watched
Yes.
Magpie blast one.
Very pleased with that. Very good.
I started blasting.
Yep.
We've been blasting all day.
Mm-hmm.
Only killed one. So there's 2 more ahead of us. There's
Yeah.
octopuses. Sounds stone spiritual weapon bonking that one over there.
Yeah.
Ogberry is also up the tree
Ogber's, yeah,
underneath the
swinging
one
his
with the
axe
spiritual weapon
over
bonking it.
It's kind of
yeah,
hard to
sure.
see over there, but you've got a rough idea that there's something
Sure.
going on.
Can I see this one well enough to target it?
Who's typing moo?
Cow.
wait, you
We haven't even got to the cow yet. Don't worry.
That's surely
What?
being
Drawing
acceptable.
with
Can I see this
Using-
one well enough to target it?
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
the ones on
right.
the line
Touch the
tool
trees,
to
you
write
can
"moo"
see
next to
them.
the cow.
Yeah.
I've already noticed it.
I never even thought about using the line tool to write messages. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Long
I kind of
gone
want
are
to
the
see if I
days.
could, because you've only got.
Yeah, I know. I
Well, yeah.
still have fond memories of playing on tabletop sim. There was way more.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So much more shit to
hilarious.
mess around with. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
move my movement closer to it.
Sure.
Which will get me to maybe about this tree there. What's this hard to make it?
I believe in you, both appeared. You can move.
Pete.
Your heart's
Uh, blast straight up at the closer one.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be this close. Let's not go this close. Oh gosh, where's Magpie? I'm
Oh.
gonna stand with.
Don't use me for
stand
cover.
With Magpie.
I can't spell good.
I will blast from beneath Magpie's legs.
Go for it.
Just hide
Don't
under
take that out
the
of context. I'm sorry.
phone. No. Just like grab
Uh,
my tail and just hide behind it.
Yeah, has that one been hit at all? These are taking a long time to kill.
These ones have been, but you're not really aware of how much. You just know Thule's been
Alright.
fighting them.
I think
in a
I
different
might
area.
Hexblades curse one of them, or regular curse. Hex, sorry.
So many curse options.
I know they both are slightly different. What is it? This one does an extra necrotic damage. I can give it disadvantage on ability check. It's pretty cool. Or Hexblade's Curse, which is...
It'd be good for it to have disadvantage on Rock Yeet.
Bonus damage rolls equal to proficiency bonus, which is pretty good. And extra crits. Yeah, I'll Hexblade's Curse the one closest to me up the top of the tree.
Okay. That is now cursed.
So, because I also, last time I got a thing, I took Maddening Hex.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, I can psychically disturb something that's been hexed by me.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yes. Which I can't do this turn because the curse itself is a bonus action. But,
Sure.
okay, so I'm going to curse it, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Blast it.
12 on the dice plus 9.
That'll hit.
So I'm going to roll d10. So 5 on the dice, so I get a 5 on the dice. I get plus 5 for my normal bonuses, and then I get an extra proficiency bonus damage, which is 4. So yeah, just a 5 plus 9, I guess. So 14 damage.
14 points of damage.
And I will also knock it back.
Yeah, it succeeds on a saving throw, so it grabs the top of this tree.
Sure.
Blast it off.
Yep. 9 plus 9 next attack.
That'll hit.
And then a 9 on the d10, so 18 damage.
Another 18.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And this time there isn't a tree behind it, so it's back on the
Yay.
floor in
Nice.
the cube of Bane.
Yes, I did it. Pushed back into the cube.
Although it's right on the edge now, so if you
Yeah.
blast it anymore, it'll be out of it.
Oh, okay.
But it is currently in difficult terrain now.
Cool. I mean, I was probably just going to climb straight back up the tree. But yeah, I'm going to end my turn. Okay.
Cool. Ogba!
Nice.
You're hanging onto a
Quick
tree with one
question.
hand, swinging your axe with the other.
Yeah, I was wondering how large was the section of tree that I cut off at the beginning that I felled?
I'd say it was a tree of about, like, maybe a foot diameter. So it's not
Okay.
a massive tree, but you destroyed a small section of it, and then the rest, which is maybe, like, 10, 15 foot tall.
Okay,
It's just
how
there.
feasible is that to be used as an improvised weapon?
Where was it? I think it's back here next to
where that
Stone
stump
and
is. Yeah,
Brackus.
it's where the stump is, I think. Like by here.
I'd say with your strength and with raging, you can make an attempt to wield it as a weapon.
I think I might. So yeah, I think I will come down this tree.
Okay, you were in melee with it, so it will take an attack at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Misses.
Nice. Yeah, and then I'll move here and attempt to brandish this tree trunk as an improvised weapon.
Sure. Give me a strength check, and with advantage, because you're raging.
Nice, because I'm raging. Yeah.
Yeah.
So an athletics check or a flat strength
Just
check?
straight strength.
Absolutely raging, but
Positively raging, I am. Fuming.
Wouldn't like a javelin be quite good against
Oh!
They've got like a soft AP sort of center.
Oh, that'd be great.
I thought you meant the octopuses. Surely
This-
they've got a soft mouthy underneath.
Oh well, those actually, yeah.
Yeah, 19
That's a-
on the dice. That's-
23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like it's like picking up a baseball bat for you, just a bit
Yes.
longer and
This
slower.
15 foot.
swing round.
And nice. Was that my action, or am I allowed to attack with it this time?
No, I'll say picking it up and attacking with it is all one. I'm gonna
Nice.
say, let me.
Oh, he's got the book.
I'm gonna.
Consult the manual on using a tree as an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been using boulders at our face. It's not that I'm salty about this at all. Sorry, I keep bringing it up. I've been throwing
Because
improvised boulders at our faces.
Improvised
So-
weapons have a D4 of damage, but this is like a
So
whole
I'm gonna
tree.
say a great club is 1d8. This is
Right.
2d8 and has a reach of 15 foot.
Cool. I'll take that. Nice. So I am going to. How high up are those octopi?
From where you are, they're 15 foot off the ground, so I think you could smack one with a tree.
Yeah, I think I might. So I still have, this is 30 feet from where I was. So I still have the movement to get over this, I think.
You're gonna pinata it.
So I am with this tree. I am going to reckless attack.
I'm picturing.
Because of Tavern Brawler, I'm proficient with improvised weapons.
Yeah, you are, including trees.
Tavern Brawler literally picks up a tavern and wields it like a weapon.
Right, that is 14 plus 8 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
I want this to be like some crouching tiger kind of thing, though, where you just have some kind of spear and you just kind of gracefully, balletically, just like leap into the air, spring off, twirl over the bonk. But
So
it's a
that
tree.
That is 10 plus, and then my strength is, oh my goodness, is it plus 7? So is that 17 points of damage with the tree?
Sounds about right.
Yep, nice. And then my second attack.
Sure. Against the same one?
Yes, against the same one. What have we got? That's an 18
Yeah, that'll
plus 8 to hit. Nice. And so that is... Oh, that's a 14 plus 7.
So, Stone, you watch as Ogba just wanders over towards you, picks up what is basically an entire tree, just starts wielding it. You're worried for a moment he's going to slam it on top of you, but instead it comes down just to the side, and it basically smacks into the octopus, pushes it down to the ground, and then with a disgusting squelch noise, you just now see the tree on the ground with a few tentacles sticking out the side, twitching but not moving.
What can we
Also,
make
I
that
just-
scene there? Just a tree moving around.
Yes.
I like
Yes!
how you started out as well. These were like winged bat-like things, and now he just embraces their octopi.
Well, they have large wings and long tentacles. So
Had.
Okay.
they have. Yes, there are wings. There are wings on the ground
Crumpled
as well
wings
as
and
tentacles.
twitchy tentacles. Yeah.
Literally end the tree trunk into like a little bit of a point, and then just hook it like a spear, because that's...
Yeah, that's the way. Like cable toss. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, as far as flipping Xander could probably see, it's like a tree has come to life and is aiding us.
Yeah.
Nice, and that'll be the end of my turn. And I'm absolutely going to be swinging with it again on my next one.
Ogre's like, oh, I like this new weapon.
Next time it's not
Good
improvised anymore, so, you know.
I am proficient in swinging trees.
It's now
Yeah.
Baracus' turn. He's very impressed by what he's just seen.
Does he tell Ogba so in Orchid?
Such is the might of the bearskins. Witness me.
Can't get anything at that range.
The octopus blood.
Yeah.
Needs more ranged attacks.
Mediocre.
He's going to attempt to compel a duel on the flying octopus.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
The wisdom saving throw, which it fails. So it now it is drawn to him. Disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but Baracus.
Isn't compel dual concentration?
Yes, so he would lose Moonbeam.
But he's still got Moonbeam in the 8 filler.
Yes, but he's
Yeah,
going to drop it for now.
You drop
because
it.
It's looking
yeah.
hurt, and there's already a magic thing on it. He's now concerned with.
But I guess you know
With
the
octopus.
numbers, but yeah.
So if it tries to move away from Baracus, it has to do another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. So it's like the opposite of the scary one.
Yeah.
Fright? Fright? What's that called?
Sure, yeah. It was kind of similar with the movement, but... okay, and then he's gonna... That was a bonus action. So he's just going to hold an attack again, and hopefully that brings it closer. Stone, you're up.
Hello. I mean, it's a pretty good chorus, so we might as well just repeat it again. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna swing at the the one that it's been attacking all along.
Mm-hmm.
Still fairy fired, I assume. I've not had anything.
Yeah, you've got like
Yeah.
a couple, 3 more rounds, I think, on Fairy Fire.
Still up to a minute. Yeah. All right. So that's a 17 and a 7. So the 17 gets a +9. So I'm assuming that hits.
That'll hit, and I'll let you in on something. It's got 2 hit points, so I
Hey.
don't think you can fail to kill it.
Well, let's try. What was it? 2d8.
It's just dead.
It falls out the tree.
Let's find out.
It sees the hammer coming and just gives up the ghost.
It just goes, no, it's done now.
Very good. Has
Its heart
disconnected.
gives in. Its remaining will gone.
GG.
Yeah.
That's out. Right. Okay. Cool. Good. Cool. And good.
And that's your bonus action.
All right. That's sick. Okay. Well then, for my main action, I guess I'm gonna Sacred Flame the Oxobass above my head.
Sure.
Nice.
It's ish.
Yeah.
Like
Sacred
Is it a dex
Calamari.
save?
It is a dex save.
That's a 7.
No.
Terrible at saves today.
Yeah. Great. Well, that's 2d8 again. Let's go, boys. 10.
10 points of
7
damage.
and 3. Radiant damage. Ciao.
Yeah. You can stay where you are.
And I don't move. Yeah, why not? We'll tank it.
Okay, it's now the
I
creature's
can drop
turn.
very far anyway,
So this one. Yeah. This one's going to leap to this tree and drop down in front of Thule.
Okay.
It can't fit in between the trees, but it's down there. Believe me. Yeah. So that's taking slam attacks.
Okay.
This
Where are you
one's
going?
It's going into a tree.
I'm not
This
able
one
to
was
move my.
difficult terrain, so I'm not
Yes.
sure. I mean, it can climb back up to the tree it was next to, but it can't move across the ground.
So I've just had a thought. Am I able to move the hammer after doing an attack?
I think it's the wording is you move it and then attack.
That's why I thought I'd ask. It's move. Yeah, that's why I thought I'd check. But
I mean, it says you
yeah.
can move the weapon and repeat the attack. So I'd say that they're
I would
interchangeable
assume it's
if
just
you
got
want
its
to move
own
it
kind
after.
of movement as a
Yeah.
normal thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Because if I take the wording literally, it's you can move it and then attack. So if you do an attack, you lose the movement.
Yeah,
But-
if it said then I would, but it says and. So I'd say you
Okay.
can move it 20 foot if you want.
Okay.
Towards where you are.
Yeah, I'll move it 20 foot towards me because obviously I don't know where the things are.
Okay.
You're doing that?
Fine.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Da.
Because 20 foot's not a lot, and I figure I might actually need it
Yeah,
for some of
it's
these.
not
other-
quite up to the octopus, but it's close by.
Yeah.
It's like, look, I can fly too.
Just coming over, just threatening, like, great.
So, Thule, you are again getting 2 slam
Yeah.
attacks and a rock chucked at you.
Oh,
Cool.
jeez.
I'm gonna start doing some healing.
That's
Well, only for 8 hit
14
points.
to hit.
14 does not
And a
hit.
22.
Nice.
That does hit.
Okay, so that's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the rock is a dirty 20.
That is that.
So,
Because I presume unconsciousness causes my spells to no longer be concentrated upon.
yeah. 9. 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I have 17 hit points, so.
Okay, so you drop Wrath of Nature.
Yep.
And Thule
Oh, yeah.
is
drop to 0 health points.
Unconscious.
Well, yes, I am.
So I think everybody's close enough that you would see this.
I'd like to hope so. I'm like 15 foot from.
No, I mean like Magpie and Xander.
Oh right, okay.
They're close
But
enough now. So that was their turn, and there's still one tentacle guy. He's gonna go for Baracus because he has been compelled by a duel.
Yes. It's
So-
like, haha.
Doesn't get any closer, but tentacle attack. Well, ooh, that's a.
Jewel of the Fates plays as the tentacles flimble.
That is a. Where am I looking? I've got the wrong thing up. It's a 24. So. Baracus takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage and is grappled. So it lifts him up into the air towards him. Come on. However, in doing so, that does raise Baracus within melee, and he was preparing. He was holding
Yes.
a melee
Yes,
attack.
nice.
So that happens now. Let me take his 10 off. And then 2 short sword attacks. A 9 and a 17. So 1 hit does 4 points of piercing damage. So that. And then the Baracus is lifted up towards the tentacle creature, and as he gets closer, a large hooked beak is revealed under the mass of tentacles, which is also going to attack him. So that's with advantage because he's grappled. So that's 16 to hit, which does not. It can't. It just kind of bites down on his on the greave around his arm. But then the creature then flies 75 foot straight up with Baracus
Oh, jeez.
and drops him.
Nah.
So
Can he? He's compelled to duel him?
he can't move further away from him, but he's not moving away. He's
Oh.
dropping him.
But he is moving further away from him.
No,
Because
he's moving
that's how
him
gravity
further away.
works.
It's different. So that's.
No, that sounds like semantics to me.
Well, no, he's compelled to attack. Part of his attack is picking people up and then dropping them.
That is
Am I allowed
fair.
to
I agree with Dave.
react to that as my
Yeah, I begrudgingly
Action,
agree
fine.
with that.
Is feather falling a reaction spell?
I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is.
I think you can use Feather Force.
one reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
if you're
feather
within
fall.
You can use
range,
it to like save people in this.
what's the range on
Where
it?
am I? 60 feet. Where am I?
Ooh.
Might be just out. Oh, I am.
So here's the
Oh,
thing.
nice.
I think
Oh, are we doing diagonally?
because diagonally, this
Or is it like the second he's within 10
You're-
feet of the ground, you like...
Yeah, can I just get it like
Let
when
me
he's
just let's
just-
do it. I think doing a
The
sphere
Minecraft
would be
MLG
easiest.
bucket.
yeah.
60. 60 foot is pretty close to the ground. So, what's your spellcasting ability?
Pretty good.
What is
As
it?
in, like, charisma, wisdom,
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Intelligence. Excuse me.
Okay, give me just a straight intelligence check.
Sure. Whoa, it's not bad. Well, I mean, it's not amazing, but that is 14 plus 3, so that's 17.
Okay. I think with that, you are able to just track him down with your knowledge of your arcane ability to know exactly when to release the spell so that it takes effect
Nice.
before he hits the ground.
Amazing.
Everybody say
Magpie's
thank you,
mental
DM.
He does not take any falling damage, which could have taken him out.
I mean,
Nice.
he's done the same for me
Yeah,
so many times it only feels fair.
he looks at you with kind of thanks in his eyes.
I
And
can't
Finger
spare
gun.
dying on this puddle on the ground.
you hear like the noise, something like the screech of an eagle, come from the beak of this tentacle creature as it looks down, expecting to see.
And Altair appears from somewhere. Just... Sorry.
So that's everyone.
Someone
Magpie,
goes,
it's now your
"Actually,
actual
it's
go.
no kite."
Yeah, it is. Right. So which one of these? I can't quite tell because they're all sort of. Which of these are still up?
There's two that are up in the trees. Those are the two that
Okay,
are up,
yeah.
and the one octopus.
And the one octopus.
If they're in the trees, assume they're alive.
Yeah.
If they're not,
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, I see that one. Isn't the trees?
You can also see Thule
It is.
collapsed on the ground.
No. Where is Thule? I'm trying to see.
Unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see where you are up on the board.
Underneath the one on the left, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that one is the one that that attacked Thule, so it's kind of slightly closer
They
to the
both
ground.
did. Yeah, that one
Yeah, that
is
one
on the
meleeed.
ground. It tried to smash me with
Okay.
its fists, and the other one is high up a tree and is eating rocks. So.
Okay.
Why can't
well,
you
I'm
fit
gonna-
under the trees? What a silly boy.
It's just because when you pick up a piece, it drops it straight down. So I think I can
Oh.
teleport it if I do this.
finagle it down.
No, it just teleported up the trees. It's fine. It's kind of grabbing
gonna
onto
move.
the tree.
A bit further forward. Zoop.
Sure.
How far's Thule from me? Not that I can really do much here.
25, 30 foot, 20 from where you are now.
Oh, that's tempting. Okay. I would like to cast Hideous Laughter on the one on my left, the one that's near Thule.
Go for it. So,
That
saving
is-
throw?
Wisdom, I think. Yeah, Wiz saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That is 12.
That fails. So it becomes incapacitated and unable to stand up. Actually, what's its is it intelligence score 4 or less?
It's 5.
Ooh, good. Okay, so it's fine. Because anything less 4 or less is not affected.
Okay. It's just smart
Good,
enough
good.
to
Because
understand
it's
the joke.
as
you
smart
told
as
it.
Ogba. It's got the same int score as Ogba.
Oh,
Yeah,
amazing. They should be best friends then.
100%.
So yeah, it is now prone and incapacitated,
okay.
and
So
at
it's
the end
on
of
the
each of its
floor.
turns, and each time it takes damage, it must make another Wiz save.
Okay.
And
It's laughing.
it is. I'm gonna take a bonus action to hide behind this tree, just here.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Yeah. Skibbity dub. That. Okay. It's a 19.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 on the dice.
End of your turn?
My
You
stealth's
sound so
3.
disappointed.
No, I'm just. I'm not. It's just ridiculous.
Thule,
Like, oh yeah.
please make a death
I'm
saving throw
unconscious.
for me.
No, you want to dodger. That's a 20.
Nice,
Well,
two
then you
successes.
can mark 2
Oh,
successes.
is that 2 successes? Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Truly is very
it's
good.
a good time to roll a 20. Yep.
Yeah.
Xander,
Okay.
you're up.
It's me.
There's one
right,
laughing
so
on the
I
ground,
hexed.
and the
so
one
the
you
one I
cursed.
hexed is where
It's up in the tree on your right.
I can
But
see it.
There's kind of a might need to take a step left or right to see it, just because there's
I
one
will
big tree.
Move wherever I need to see it. Let's go right a little bit towards the other group. Like here? Is this good?
Yeah, you can see it from there.
I shall. Let's. So I can. So Maddening Hex, as a bonus action, I can cause a psychic disturbance around the target cursed by a hex spell. When you do so, I deal psychic damage equal to the cursed target, and each creature of my choice is within 5 feet of it, so not too far away. And it's just my charisma modifier, so
Sure.
I basically get a free 5 psychic damage
5
as a
psychic
bonus action
damage.
every
Done.
turn. So I'll do that, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. 11 on a d20 plus 9, so dirty 20.
No hit.
8 on the d10, so it's taking 8 plus. It was 9, wasn't it? Because the extra proficiency bonus.
So 17.
Yes. And this one's on the floor? Or is it
No,
slightly
this
free?
one's up a smaller tree. You blasted it off the top of the big tree, and it landed on the smaller
into
tree.
the other tree. Oh, I'll blast it back again, I guess. Down, away.
Now it would be on the floor.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot it again. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, natural 1. I get to re-roll that, don't I?
Yes,
well,
you do.
halflings.
Yeah.
I'm remembering actually all the things finally. 15 on the second roll, which should hit because that would be
15
like
plus
20,
things. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, 23 or something. And then 5 on the d10,
10.
so 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
That's it. That's Xander. Xander done. Xander blast.
Nice. Ogba with a big
Nice.
tree.
I was gonna say, here we go. 7 foot sticks and 7 foot 6 and beating monsters with sticks. Let's go.
And
gonna,
in the blue corner.
Let's pick up my tree.
Yep.
And is that octopus within tree hucking range?
Oh god.
It's like
Is
80
a
foot up
sentence
in the air.
I didn't expect to hear this session.
You can attempt to
Why
chuck
didn't you
a
expect to hear it?
15-foot tree 80 foot up in the air if you want. It's up to you.
I think I would like to attempt that.
Okay. Make a dex attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
But I thought Ogba was an orc and not a woodchuck.
Nice.
So a dex attack roll.
Yeah.
So that's going to be
Because it's
plus 7 to attack. What? That's going to be plus 7 to hit. At disadvantage.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, I'll roll this die and I'll roll another one. Oh no! What a time to roll in that one.
Okay, hang on. Uh-oh.
You suddenly realise what you've
use
been up to.
all of your strength to heave the tree straight up, and it goes up about 30 foot in the air, and then comes
And comes down.
straight back down. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it
That's
Donk.
fine.
Just
So it's
smacks.
5.
lands right on your
fine.
toe. The entire tree.
Harry. That's fine.
So that's your
I would
action.
like to. That's my. Well, that's one attack.
That's one of your
my
attacks,
action.
sure.
I would like to pick it up and do another one.
Fine, go again.
Amazing.
The
Lesson
same deal.
not learned.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Oh, that is a 18 to hit with disadvantage.
That'll hit.
Nice.
So this time you've learned and you
Oh,
put
boy.
as even more strength.
That was the trial run. I now
Yeah,
know the weight
tree.
of it now, the balance.
Yeah, so what's the 2d8 plus...
Well,
Plus
just
your
done all
dex
the
mod.
trajectory maths.
Oh, plus my dex mod.
Yeah.
So it's So it's +6 then, because Dex is 3, and then like my.
Any proficiency.
Oh yeah, because Dex is
improvised.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
tree
so
trunk with a
that's.
little laser sight on
Yeah.
the top of it.
Oh no, wait. Then I don't add proficiency with
Tactical.
damage,
Oh, not the damage.
but
yeah.
I do get.
But just sort of,
Oh, hang on. Let me-
Yeah.
it's like.
Yeah. So it's plus.
It's an orc face
think
with all
it's-
the numbers and.
Yeah,
Yeah.
+6. Yeah, that's it. Because I'm raging. That's where the extra +3 comes from.
Sure.
So yeah. That's 13 points of damage with the Huck tree.
Nice.
Does it come? I assume it comes back down.
Yeah. Tree falls down again. Doesn't hit you this time. You've learnt to move out the way.
Is it close enough for me to move next to it?
Yes.
Ready to use
it's
it
still,
again.
It's still kind of next
Oh,
to
dear
you.
Lord. You're basically
Yeah,
just
nice.
a dog throwing its own stick.
Yep, absolutely.
I was like, oh,
Okay.
Tree launcher.
yeah.
Yeah, and then that's the
You're
end
just
of my
going to be
turn.
dragging
Sure.
this tree around for the rest of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
on the stick. He's very pleased with it.
now-
Maybe
Maybe it's
if,
our own
like-
siege engine.
It's now
If we-
Baracus'
exactly.
turn. He's going to step round Stone. He's going to get in between Thule and the laughing creature. He's going to take a knee and he's going to dump all 45 of his lay on hands into Thule.
Nice. Legend.
Didn't like the pause when you said he's going to dump. After you said he took a knee.
He's just going to
He's
dump.
He's going to
I was like,
take dump on Thule's unconscious body.
No!
Sounds about right.
No.
No, so you now have 45 hit points. You are conscious but prone.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Baracus.
And that was his action, so he's just going to stand in between you and the creature in case it regains its senses.
What happens with my death saves? Are they scrubbed now, or do I keep them in case I go unconscious again?
No, they're gone.
They are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they reset every time.
Stone.
Nice.
It me?
Yes.
Right.
So there's one laughing the other side of Baracus and Thule. There's one just
Yeah.
on the ground the other way.
Yeah.
And very high up there's a tentacle creature.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna still, because I was gonna cast Beacon of Hope, which is another concentration, but I don't need to keep very far up anymore, so that's fine to lose that.
True.
Situation with Thule being back up seems a little bit less dire, but you know things can still go bad. We've still got 2 of these things to kill, and you don't want to get cocky. So yeah, I'm gonna send up a Beacon of Hope.
I thought you said I don't want to go and get a coffee, and then I realised you said you don't want to get a coffee. But I was like,
I
we're
also
going
don't
to
want to
have...
get a coffee.
Yeah.
It's 10 past 10.
But I mean, like, Stone just been like, there's a Starbucks around here, you know. What is
So I was like, you know what I could really deal with some caffeine right now.
Is there a good
Yeah.
independent place around here that anyone knows of? Just
Yeah, just calls up to the octopus.
just on the socials, like
Yeah.
anywhere. I'm in a spooky woods.
Castle, yeah.
It's inside. It's in the
Google's
castle. It's in.
Big
Oh, right.
spooky, yeah.
Yeah.
They've got a gift shop. So, Beacon of Hope.
Bucks.
Any number of creatures within range of. Is everyone within 30 feet of me? I hope so.
Not quite.
Damn.
30 feet doesn't get Magpie and Xander.
What is Beacon of Hope? What does it do?
For the duration, you have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Oh,
It's
nice.
kind of
Don't worry about getting me in that. I'm currently fine.
Yeah, me too.
You could move and get everyone in it.
Yeah, I've got if I might as well
Yeah.
move and get everyone in it just in case
Yeah,
we
I
need.
think,
I don't.
Yeah, I still have more than 100 hit points, but I wouldn't say no.
Well, I figured just being able to say you get the maximum amount rather than I roll 2d8, you get 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Is that sucks. So
So yeah, where you
Yeah.
are now, you can get everyone.
sick. Then you all now have Beacon of Hope cast upon the, as long as I'm concentrating. So I'm going to do that.
Apparently Minecraft villager sounds.
It's addictive. Everyone has to do
It
it.
is.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's me hammer?
It's back over here. It's
Sponge boy, me Bob. Where's me?
you can move 20 foot towards the
Oh,
closest
right,
one, but it will not get there. This
Then I will bonusly axe that to move it 20 feet towards the next best thing it can hit.
okay. In that.
Ah, thank you. I saw that point too. I appreciate that. Right then. That is my. I have moved. I have acted, and I have bonus acted.
Sure.
Made full use of my turn.
It's their turn now. This one is gonna climb this tree and chuck a rock at who's closest, I think. Stone.
Is it not super excited that Thule's alive again so it can wail on it some more?
I should have held an action in case I got a rock chucked at me, so I could baseball the rock.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
DM, he does that.
Is actually what it's going to do is I don't know. I think maybe it's I think it's actually going to go for Magpie.
It can't see me. I'm hidden.
It can see you.
I was hidden.
It doesn't have eyes.
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
Very hard to see things, Dave. I
Yeah,
think,
exactly.
for
I'm
fun.
really difficult to see.
Yeah.
You do, however,
Wow.
have
scary.
3/4 cover, so you do get a bonus to AC.
Okay.
I did wonder because the word tracking was used earlier, so I did wonder if it was using sense or
Is it an
even possibly
echolocation?
magic or something.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was completely blind, but that makes sense
Uh,
given it doesn't have a face.
Okay, that is that's
Sorry if water noises.
That's 23, but you get a +5 to your AC.
I get +5. Where's my AC? Okay.
So it's almost
that
like
is-
it's 18.
Wait, my AC is 16.
Yeah, so it rolled a 23. So
Yeah.
if you take 5 away from that, it's the same as you having an extra 5.
Oh, I
on
see.
AC.
Right, yeah. That does hit, yes.
So yeah, that still hits. Okay.
It still hits.
A massive rock slams into the tree you're hiding behind. And by extension, you.
I'm going to
Pick up
uncanny
the
dodge it.
tree and use it as a weapon. Yeah.
31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'm uncanny dodging that.
Sure, so
So
16.
I'm halving that. 16. Ouch.
That's the end of that guy's turn. What does he gets another wisdom save? This other guy,
Yeah.
the laughing one. 4 plus 0.
Great. He's still finding something very funny.
Yes, it's a kind of weird, unnatural sound
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's releasing.
Is that the one that's next to me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's prone and
And
having a cackle.
the tentacle
There are
eagle
trees.
type creature is going to move.
It's real high up.
So down towards Baracus, because
Gosh, how much movement does that thing have? That's impressive.
Did it enter melee with me at any point and then exit? Or was it staying away from the large orc? Tree-wielding
It's-
orc?
I'd say because it might have done it if you were wielding the tree, but since you threw it last turn, you haven't picked it up again.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you were
Fair enough.
cable tossing, weren't you?
I was.
That is
Okay.
good try. Good try.
Yeah.
It kind of goes over the top of the...
Trying to attack the spiritual weapon.
No, it's still going for Baracus, but it is now in melee with the spiritual weapon in order to attack Baracus.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Uh,
Good job, spiritual weapon,
But-
and by extension, Sam.
tentacle attack against Baracus. That's falling off the table. 2, so 7. That misses.
Nice.
These things are rubbish. Good. They're good for kidnapping small boys, less for seasoned adventurers.
I'm
Magpie,
kind of
you're
a
up.
small boy.
True.
Small boy.
I didn't say I'm easy to kidnap.
And
though.
there is another
Yeah, he's
one.
one of the scariest small boys.
yes,
Like, yeah.
Right. I take it I've got a sight line on the one that just hurled a rock at me.
Yeah, you can lean out from the tree.
I will do that then. And I guess because it's working so well, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt again.
Go for it.
It's a fun spell. I enjoy it. Natural 20. That
Nice.
will hit.
Hey.
And where's my d8s? That is. 1 second. Let me decide on what damage I want to give. I guess. Sure, let's go for fire. Ooh, and throw some more dice around. And ooh, that's not bad. That is 13 points of fire damage.
Double because of the crit.
Oh yeah, double.
So
Yes,
26?
26 points.
okay, and then halved again
Oh, I
because
see.
it's resistant to fire. But it did some damage.
Yay!
Screams. Rawr. Would you like to move at all? Are you staying?
I'm gonna stay behind my tree.
Okay. Thule, you're awake.
Hey!
Huzzah! Do I use my movement standing up, presumably?
Half your movement standing up. Yep.
Huzzah. Oh, I thought I was being tickled by something, and I was, but it was the ribbon in my book, and not a bad thing, so... I am going to poison spray the one that's next to me laughing in the face, or will that stop it being laughed at? Does that stop it? Hang on, how does the laughy laugh thing work? Is that one that stops being effective if either you or one of your allies attacks it?
It might get another saving throw if it takes damage. What's the spell called?
Is it Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
No, it's something
I
else,
don't
isn't
know.
it? The hump.
What?
Your laughing spell.
Yeah, it is laughter. Yeah.
Oh, it is Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Yeah, it needs to take a wisdom save if it takes damage.
Okay.
So I
yeah,
probably
you've got to
shouldn't.
you've got to
hurt
kill it
then?
at some point, unless you've got any other plans for
Yeah,
it.
no, give it a
Yeah.
smack. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will poison spray in its face then, please.
Oh, sorry.
I'll extend my
Actually,
hand.
the hump,
No?
make a Constitution saving throw for me
Why?
because you took damage.
What's a 1?
Okay.
Apparently, I'm only rolling
laughing.
20s and 1s.
The creature is no longer laughing on the floor.
Cool.
It is still
That's
prone.
But it is still prone.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about
Okay.
waking it up from the laughter.
Okay. Okay, cool, but it's still prone. Sure. Yeah, I'll do the same thing then.
Sure.
So it's 2d12 is
What was it?
Constitution
con
saving throw.
save.
Yeah.
5 plus 3. It's not going to do it.
No, that is not good enough. Oh, good. That's a 1, but also a 6. So that
7
is
points
7
poison damage.
poison damage for your face.
Lovely.
And where's the other one? Still up this tree?
Yeah. Not far away. There's also an octopus directly above you.
Yes.
Don't mind me measuring out. No
Cantrips can't be used as bonus actions unless they stipulate it, though, can
Yes.
they? Because I'm considering doing something stupid.
nice. That's always good.
I need to measure. Oh, no, hang on. Where am I? That's the monster. Ah! Sorry, my line got lost. How many feet am I from it? Would you say I'm within 60 feet of it?
Maybe. It's probably easy just to make a circle on it.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use Hidden Paths, which is a bonus action. I can teleport up to 60 feet into an unoccupied space.
Yeah.
So I would like to teleport onto its head, please.
Sure. You just disappear and then appear directly above the creature and fall on it.
Amazing.
Oh my one more. Shinderu.
Make acrobatics or athletics. Oh no, a dex or strength saving throw for me.
Okay. I am better at dex by quite a bit. I rolled a 4, and my dex is +4, so that's an 8. Oh, hang on. Sam, didn't you have your thingy bobber, or am I not in the what's it anymore?
Oh, no, it's
Technical terms, these. What's it?
When you're making this
Beacon of Hope
check,
is
you are
on.
not next to.
Okay, so I am out of it.
what?
If you're talking about Beacon of Hope, then
Yes,
that
I don't know, whatever the
happens
thing
on
he
you.
did was. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to remain within 30 feet. It's just
Oh.
when I cast it, you need to be within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't get
you-
advantage
you-
on dex.
and
saves,
you.
so-
Okay.
No, it's wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you teleport above it, but
Yeah,
there's nothing to grab except the creature, so you
yeah.
kind of fall down past it. I would say you don't quite go all the way down to the ground, but you're now
Okay.
out of melee with it down on this other slightly smaller tree next to
Okay,
it. It seems confused.
good. Be confused.
Xander!
Yes. This one.
Got the cursed one up the big tree.
The cursed one is the big tree over there, right?
Yeah. And there's one
And
next
this
to you on
one
the ground.
here is on the floor that was laughing.
Yes.
And we'll go towards this one and smack it.
Yeah, it is prone, so you get advantage on
How dare
melee
you, sir.
attacks.
Yes. The first smack of the day. I've just been slowly walking forward, blasting. That's a nice 10 on the dice, plus 9.
That hits.
Oh, it's advantage. I get to roll
An
another.
advantage, yeah, just in case you get 20.
Yeah. No, I rolled a 5. So,
Hits.
with a 9 on the d10, it's pretty good.
Nice.
So, 14 damage.
14 damage.
And I'll smack it again.
Smack it again.
With advantage. That is a 16. So, a hit. And then a 5 on the d10 for 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then, as a bonus action, I will Maddening Hex the other one over there that's got my curse on it.
Double hit.
So that one over there will take.
Ooh.
It's the Maddening
Oh,
Hex
the
invocation. So
continuing-
I can
continuation.
psychically
Yes.
disturb the thing
five,
with my bonus action.
5 extra points.
5 psychic damage, yeah, to that one over
Yeah.
there. And that will be the end of my turn. Cool. So is the spiritual weapon fighting the octopus above the tree?
Well, they're occupying the same space.
Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Ogba.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. I would like to pick up my tree.
Pick up your tree again. Sure.
And I will come over here next to Xander, in between Xander
Sure,
and his trunk.
it's quite tricky
bonk.
maneuvering your tree in between all these other trees.
Just
Sure.
just walking with it like
Yeah.
horizontally and just getting stuck between the two trees.
Yes.
Oh,
Boom.
And I will raise it above my head and just say, flat ape! And bring it down.
Okay, I would
can
say
you do the cartoon thing where
you're-
it comes down and you jump up at the same time?
wielding a massive tree in this small place,
In this
I would say
economy.
there's a 50% chance you hit Xander or Baracus.
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should be wiser then.
He's off the wise.
What?
He is actually, surprisingly so.
Oh, okay.
But maybe I do have enough movement to come over this side. Just.
Yes.
Only just.
I mean, it's more that
so
there's not an angle you can swing a huge tree at that you're barely in control of.
Oh,
and
I
not hit.
suppose.
There's 2 people in melee with this creature, and you try to just thread the needle and smack down the middle.
Okay, you know what? I have advantage, don't I?
You do.
Probably going to be fine. I haven't
So,
taken a single
and
bit of
we're all
damage this combat, so just go for
And
it.
we're all within.
Good for you.
We're all within Stone's Beacon of Hope,
no, wait,
yeah,
no, I
which
have
gives
taken
max
some
healing, doesn't it?
Mhm.
So I feel
Now,
like
hang on, yes, but it's like a cleric healing. So, you know, you're talking 3d8 maximum.
Yeah, I have taken some damage, but I've got a lot of hit points.
You know what? With
I don't mind.
advantage,
Go for it.
I think I'm feeling all right.
Please,
I'm-
regardless, if you hit them, it's going to hit them for less than a rock in the face would. So
Sure, perhaps. So let's do it. Let's bring down the tree. Great weapon master
Okay.
and advantage without reckless attack because it's prone.
True.
So that is a 15 plus 8 to hit.
Okay. I mean, that definitely hits the creature. It does not hit anyone else on that
Hey.
attack.
Nice.
hey,
So that's 2d8 plus 7 plus 10. So that's 8 plus. So that's. Oh god. maths.
25.
Yeah. And then. Yeah. So yeah, that's 25 points of bludgeoning damage, bringing down this.
Yeah.
The tree atop the 8.
Yeah, there you go. That's your first attack.
Yeah, second attack. Let's go.
Okay.
Same deal again.
And this time does not hit any of your friends either.
Nice. That's a 19
nice.
plus 8.
What's that? When a tree falls in the woods, all
That'll
of us
hit.
hear it.
Yeah.
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 If Ogre
Nice.
was behind it.
And then
Yeah.
same again, 2d8 plus 17 damage.
Yeah.
Whoa!
plus 17. My
It's a
goodness,
28. 28 points of damage.
That's still
28.
less than most of the
Just
rockets.
bonk,
yeah.
bonk.
So, flat 8.
I love it.
Yeah. Okay. End of your turn.
Nice. Yep. That's it. That's all I got.
Is it decked yet? No.
No. Baracus' turn.
Wow.
Baracus
Oh,
can
jeez.
finally
Really
hit
concussed
something
ape.
with his sword.
I still wonder whether a spear would just like go straight through all like the plant armor. And
You think it
Yeah.
has a weak point, you can just one-shot it.
Yeah, like a video game.
you know,
where
the
huck a javelin through.
the most vulnerable part of a mech is the pilot, and this is clearly just an ape piloting.
Baracus swings
hedge.
his short swords with advantage against it. The first one is a crit.
Hey.
Nice.
So
He's done
he
some damage.
does
Very nice.
10 points of piercing damage,
Nice.
which kills it. Just
Hey!
skewers it down.
Flat
Baracus
ape.
has saved the
Oak.
day.
And then he's just kind of he looks around. He's got like a rush of battle adrenaline. He's
Hey.
incredibly happy, and he looks up, and then he is gonna chuck his other short sword.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Did he learn nothing
Oh,
from
Jesus.
Ogba's antics?
Yeah, he thought it
If
looked like
anything,
fun.
he's inspired.
Yeah.
Come down
Like
and
of
on
the
the
sheer
other books.
might. Just
So he chucks it. That is a hit. A 19.
Hey.
Amazing.
The short sword. Oh, I dropped that one. I'll use another one. That is 6 points of piercing damage to the octopus. It just kind of straight up sword in next to its beak, slides into it as it screeches, and then just drops back down. And he catches it in the
Oh.
hand
nice.
that he threw it from.
And then there's a star by his teeth. It goes ding.
Nice, yeah.
Swishes his hair.
Yeah, does the wink and the.
This is the most you've seen Baracus smile in a long time.
Hey.
He's having a lot of fun right now. Stone, you're up.
Right. Well, I mean, the hammer's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Bonk.
only
Time.
one attack roll this time, but yeah, let's. That is a 9, which gets +9, so 18. To hit.
That'll hit.
Yay! So let's put 2d8 on that and see what happens. That is 9.
9 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, who's there? Xander and Ogba, you look at Baracus as he's just chucked his sword up in the air, caught it, and he's this big grin on his face, and then out of nowhere, just smack on the top of his head, tentacles, feathers.
Oh, incredible!
The corpse of a flying octopus creature just
Brilliant.
Amazing.
falls on
He's
his
got
head.
like an octopus wig.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
his smile just fades so quickly.
Oh,
Oh.
poor Baracus.
Ink begins dribbling down his face.
Oh. Is he just like skewered it on his horns as well?
Oh gosh, yeah.
They don't go straight up. It's fine.
No,
I
it's all
cast
right.
It's
Your
Just
Pride.
wedged in the middle. To remove.
Yeah.
Stone, that was your bonus. There is one shambling creature up the
There's
top of
still
some
one?
trees. Yes.
All right. Is
Next
it?
to Thule.
Is it higher than your green?
Is it? Well, I can't do much. Well,
It's a bit of
oh,
a way.
am I within 60 feet of it? Oh,
It's
sick.
it's
Okay.
45 feet away from you.
Wonderful. Well then, I'm gonna sacredly flame it
Nice.
Go for it.
from here.
Deck save.
Dex save.
Unnatural 1.
No,
Yeah.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
That's the second one of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sick.
Now, I'm not sure you're going to be able to kill it. It does have 1 hit point.
Right.
So
Well,
you
I've
better
rolled
roll
2
the
d8
damage.
to establish earlier, so
Make
let's see.
sure you can do it, just in case.
That's 9.
I think that might work, yeah.
Great.
Again, the radiant fire just kind of burns away the outer layer of plant matter, revealing this kind of deformed, charred, ape-like creature. Just slides from the top of the tree and lands with a heavy thump into the snow
I've got a pretty good kill
at the
count
bottom
this
of the
fight.
tree.
Nice.
You'll just take a moment, kind of breathing heavily, looking around at each other. And as you look up towards the big scary castle in the distance. You hear more sounds of screeching and calling of
Boy.
what is apparently these strange tentacle bird-like creatures. And then more calls. Sounds like there
Oh,
could
they're the
be
alarm system.
a large amount of them, but your trespassing does appear to have been noticed, at least by the creatures surrounding.
Makes sense. Yeah, there was a tree that
sure
just
that's
started
fine.
moving on its own. Yeah.
But that is where we will end for today.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, we didn't even get to inspect the bovine
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
there
the
next
boba
time,
seed.
waiting
That's
for
teaser
you.
for the next one.
Yeah. Or maybe I can use my tree to threaten it for its head,
No,
so I
no,
can so we
no.
can set up camp.
Oh
Make a
my
nice
God.
bed.
How many?
Oh,
wonder how
but I
many
don't
udders
think you
it's
need
got.
a tree to threaten people.
I like
much-
the idea of Ogbert
If it's a
threatening people with
boy
literal
cow, then
tree.
it's only got.
Oh, I wonder if it's
Then
milk.
it'll have no udders. But if it's a cow, then it'll have. Oh no, it does appear to have multiple udders.
Yeah, I mean, why else would you breed a centipede cow?
Boba
The
seed.
most space efficient.
I don't know,
machine.
Dave. Why?
Yeah.
Seems obvious to me. You know, you'd want lots of milk,
2, 8 to 16.
maybe many legs,
17, 18, 19, 20. 25?
lots of
No.
haunches
Hang
of
on,
beef.
how many?
Anyway, thank you everybody. This was a good fun.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
We will-
Yeah.
That was fun.
We'll see
That was
what
really
lies beyond the threshold
my
of the
God.
big scary castle.
I love
sure it'll be
playing a
nothing
straight
big or
character.
scary.
Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
not
this
at
is-
all. That's
No.
fine.
Yeah.
It'll be small and nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's called small and
It's
nice.
a castle full of kittens.
Yay! Kill the kitten. No.
Kittens crossed with something.
We find out that we're all
abominable.
allergic to cats.
Yes. Well,
Scorpion kitten.
thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks, Silverius, however you pronounce it, for the gift subs earlier. We didn't shout that out because of
Triple gift
keeping the game,
subbings.
but you're very, very appreciated. Thank you. I'll be back next week. There's no Tuesday afternoon stream, but Tuesday evening, hopefully not delayed, should be Left 4 Dead. Thursday, as usual, I might do some Little Nightmares. Saturday we're playing Town of Salem, and then Sunday is the special Trivia Murder Party event where everybody in chat can play custom questions, mini games. Winner gets VIP. It's going to be great.
Loser dies in real life.
Yes. That's how that game works.
Spooky.
Great. But I'm going to send you over to Mendari, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Say hi, drop her a follow if you like.
Yeah.
Role playing and homebrew content, that sort of thing. Great. See you all soon. Love you all. Thanks to the players. Thanks to the viewers.
Thank you, Dave.
Bye bye. What's my sign off line?
He does.
Do I have a sign off line? Oh, I'll never tell.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
No, he doesn't.
I don't. No, it's true. I don't.